All right. Keep it spoozy. Apus. Sure. Apus.
Hello, boy.
I'm gonna leave that on purpose. So a major landmark has happened to me today. Major landmark. I tried the Costco hot dog. I didn't think that it was gonna happen, but it did. I gotta say, that's a good fucking hot dog. I don't like hot dogs because I'm not a huge fan of sausage or pork. But I hadn't eaten anything that day and I went to the doctor. That's why the stream is so late.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Mr. Foster.
Nothing like some JFJ to make my birthday a little better.
Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, I went to the doctor. She said, your nuts are too big. Go to a different doctor. I said, okay, got it. And then, pardon me. I went to Costco to go home. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And it said, hot dog and drink. I'm like, what? For $1.50? $1.50. $1.50? $1.50. With tax, $1.57. $1.57. Give me a big old hot dog, gave me a cup drink. Went to the thing, got some tea, put on the onions, put on some mustard, put on a tiny bit of that relish, because I got told it wasn't very good, but I like relish. Put on a tiny bit of that relish. Dude, that for $1.50? And a drink? That's a good deal.
Let's go.
Hello. Imagine you have like 130 bucks to spend, right? And you get the membership at Costco, or 100 bucks. And then you go bankrupt, or you can't afford it. Or you can't afford anything. But you know what you can't afford? That you can at least get lunch every day.
Our teams
For
have now
$1.50.
formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then
Man, I'm shooting this fucking light and it's not giving it to me. Now, I will say I'm a little disappointed right now. I made that steak taco again, or steak burrito again today. And I was really, really happy. And then I'm not hungry because I ate the fucking hot dog.
A decisive move by the high notes.
There's a new girl? There is no new girl. Haven't played all day. Nothing I can do about smoke.
we've hit our first team wipe and it's a showstopper.
They're heavy. Oh.
match have returned to
Oh,
the
this is
arena.
actually bad because the enemies
Retaliation is on
have
the
smoke.
cards. The mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads.
Boing. Oh. Unfortunately, I did not stand a chance. Oh, we got it.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere.
How's
Nice
the,
anti-theft play.
oh, you don't like the minigun, Human? Human, I keep meaning to
What a
invite
way to
you,
open the match.
and I'm
The
not
mighty
gonna lie.
land the first cash out.
I just don't want to yell at my friends. Look at that handsome mug. I don't want to yell at my friends, so that's why I mute myself a lot and play solo, because I actively am trying to be better at not yelling at people,
Watch out.
even if they've done nothing wrong. But, yeah, I honestly, I think the minigun needs,
Pushing into vault two.
two things. I think the minigun needs 100 more bullets. I'm not joking. And I think you need to increase your movement speed while revving.
As we raise the damage levels in the arena.
Because honestly, that minigun loses to just about everything.
Cash box. I'm reloading. Moving up.
Like, that's dumb.
Debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there.
Glad you like the drink,
High notes,
Berlin.
folks. They'll have to start again.
They lost their rhythm and they paid for it.
I think the minigun is very fun. That much is true of the minigun. I do not think it is good.
A contestant is on a roll, people. Then they win.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Impressive steal.
Oh, fuck that. Ah. Good old double barrel. Evaporating somebody from that close.
Got the Kingfish returning to the arena. Materializing.
You know, in the New Vegas, I don't think they changed them enough.
And that's the end.
I honestly think the Vegas is kind of whatever.
Play to win this game show.
After that attempted cash out heist. Nice inception.
I'm not gonna get away with this.
Performance is off key again for the high.
He gooed me!
The mighty muscled their way to the top in the match. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
I'm like slowly picking apart this burrito that I made. Like, it may look like slop right now, but there is New York strip cooked steak. There's lettuce, tomatoes, Jimmy John's hot peppers, pepper jack cheese, a little bit of hell on the red, lime juice, Oh god, it looks so good, but like, I'm not hungry. I'm fucking thirsty. I like fruit. Ooh. That's a good pepper. Yeah, I got a bunch of dead patches of taste buds. Got a bunch of dead patches of taste buds on my tongue. They still work. They just hurt. So I'm eating all this really spicy food and I'm like, ah, yes, pain. Ah. That's really good. It's really like I just want to wrap it up and eat it. But I put too much in there.
All right, the big splash, the ultra rares, and finally, the retros.
Ooh!
The stage is set.
Ah.
It's showtime.
Hi, Dart Monkey. I hope everybody here has a good day today.
Hello. Yeah. In quick cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest.
The big splash are unlocking Vault 1. Throwing some goo. I need backup. And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words.
The retros swooped up a cash box.
Go! Go! Move the cash out, B!
Got the cash box. Let's go.
Stay close to each other, team.
What a take charge attitude. First cash leading to
Goodbye.
Obstacle back in place.
Yeah, while the lever might decimate lights, it is not good against the heavy. Fucking 1 health.
Unify! Goo grenade! Support needed! Much obliged!
Taking damage. First team is buzzing.
Hey, whose turret is this? Hey, pick your turret back up. Look, it's facing the wrong way. It's not doing anything.
Contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Oh, no, you don't.
match. The retros landing first cash out.
Solid teamwork like this can really pay off.
Whew. I didn't know he was right there. Gizmo, I know you can hear me.
Let's go.
Hey, grab your turret. I'm gonna teach you something since numbers didn't do it.
I'm going up there.
I know you can hear me, motherfucker.
The Big Splash are unbolting Vault 2.
Everything's right. I know he can hear me. Numbers, can you hear me? Just jump if you can. Okay, so then Gizmo can't hear me.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
I'm not yelling at him. I'm just telling him that I'm trying to give him a tip on how to use the turret. Numbers, you got to teach him how to use that turret. Tell him to rotate it in corners. It's not helping anybody if it's facing a wall.
Reloading! We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box. The Big Splash are back in action.
Touch the floor.
The Ultra Rare set things in motion.
Obstacle back in. Get down. Good grenade. Ready to pass it. Good grenade set.
I don't think I'm gonna live very long.
Dematerialize.
Alright, I'm back on my way. I'm on my way.
DL40 got a buff? Yeah, it did. It sucks. It still sucks. It was not a noticeable buff. It did not change anything about the gun.
A contestant is collecting eliminations.
They made the center
one after
radius
another.
bigger, which on paper sounds like a good idea. It doesn't make the CL40 any better. I got a hit marker on a light yesterday with 1 HP and it didn't kill him.
Throw a good grenade. I'm stuck. Help. Shooting things up.
Get down!
Numbers, get up here. I need a heal.
Glitch grenade! It's gonna blow!
Jeffrey?
Hello?
Fucking thank God. Hi.
Well done by the Ultra Rares.
Sorry, man. I've been going through it today with audio issues. Who the here was?
Come on, let's see.
How dare you call me a bitch?
Took a hit!
Try hitting him with your purse.
I got elbowed to death because the hip fire on the CV1 is terrible. He should have just reloaded his gun. Would have killed me a lot
The
faster.
Retros are re-engaging.
Gizmo, when you hold out your turret, press right click to turn it around. If it's
Yeah, I
facing the
never
wall,
told
it
me,
won't do
thank you.
anything.
Yeah, I realize now it doesn't auto rotate. That's on me. I'm trying. I'm learning.
The retros
That's
are
why I'm
busy
telling you.
unwrapping goal three.
Good boy. Just replace down. Just testing.
Cash out C, let's go.
The retros got the
Watch
cash
it.
box.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
The retros are setting the pace. Cash out started. The ultra rares are re-engaging.
So like that. Yeah. Get him, Jay!
I don't have a close range gun.
Jump zone here.
Two down so far.
Here, come up here. Climb that goo and come up here.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Nice! Yes!
No retro rocket opposing the retros advance today as they accelerate.
I'm gonna spooze on him. Oh, I'm spoozing.
Thanks for watching.
Does your back hurt from carrying that shit?
My back hurts because I'm old.
Well, yeah, but also that. Like, I know your back actually hurts already. It's weird that I'm somehow older than you. And you're just going through it.
Oh, I've been
You're
sitting
wondering?
down.
I feel great.
Terrible posture. For like, what? I'm 28. Then 10 years now,
wait.
no longer.
Wait. You're 28?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
know you're
ancient.
28, dude. Dude, you are fucking ancient. Holy shit. Fucking, Leonardo DiCaprio would not fuck you.
Oh man, because that's what I'm missing out on in life. What's in the minigun?
Listen.
Kind of a joke gun.
I'm not judging, bro.
All right, let's try wrapping this up and taking a bite.
Am I a sock yet? Am I a sock yet? Have you made me a sock? I want to be a sock.
Oh my, it's wet.
It's bad posture.
Ah.
Let's get it.
Now, the boundless, the big splash, and
The weapon,
finally,
could medium
the
get a
live
utility
wires.
tool or weapon? Bet you cut a nice hole out of the walls or floors. No. Because he already has this. That's already the best,
over here talking about stream
best thing in the game. Medium should not have destruction. But he should have a way to traverse the environment. Destruction should be a heavy thing.
Deploying jump pad.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
It's swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
Buddy, no.
Restoring obstacle.
You're not gonna fucking take my kill and then run away from me. I think I have the sprint bug. No.
Removing obstacle.
I gotta go. Ah, I thought I had enough health to survive that.
One down. Taking damage.
Come on.
He did it again. He's so zealous.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That's some bullshit. What that was.
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the big splash again. Took a hit.
Spotted an enemy.
Fucking smoke. Not gonna make it.
One less to worry about.
Get up.
Attack.
Reloading.
Two grenades set.
So you guys gonna help or what?
Reloading.
Maybe.
Took a hit.
I have defib sickness. I can't do anything.
Slam the first cash out.
There's no limit to where they can go from here.
I don't know how to shoot through riot shield like I get shot through.
Get our asses whipped here, Jay.
Well, yeah, you didn't fucking help me kill anybody.
Yes, I helped you kill
The
the guy
fucking
who killed
minigun
you.
heavy was at 1 health, and I'm sitting there fighting him alone.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
Opportunity for retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash?
Yeah,
for the
when I use
Boundless?
The live wires
when I
are
use
powering
riot
through
shield, people just
opening
shoot through
vault
it and kill me, and I'm sitting there shooting at his feet, hitting his feet, but it's not giving me a hit marker.
The live wires scooped up a cash box.
Okay. Yeah, if you're within 10 meters, the minigun is very viable.
Downright devastating in the arena.
But if you're
As
past
any
that-
damage is about to be magnified, amplified, and intensified.
Cash out launched by the live wires. Watch closely. Another fall. Seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Fully recharged, I see. Could be bad news for the live wires.
Contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as mega damage is living up to to its name, and it's not done yet.
Grenade set.
On me. He's one. I killed 50 men.
Got my Hunt Showdown gun.
I like that game.
I fucking hate Hunt Showdown so much.
Shut up! You're just too soft, bro.
Fucking
it's fun if you let
sucks.
it be fun. It's fun if you let it
Finals
be fun.
for life. You think it's
I do
fun
like-
because you're
I mean, I
stuck
like
in
this
fucking
too.
2 stars.
Hey, listen. Valid. Well, because I don't let my TISM go into overdrive and play it for fucking 42 hours straight. I just be out there vibing with Post Malone.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating
Don't.
opponent.
That's bad. Don't talk.
Listen, that event was fun.
And that's a wrap. This mega damage
Got chased by a bear.
brought to you by our generous seasonal
There's a
sponsors.
bear.
Watch out for the big splash. Tough times multiple.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
Charged up and cashing in. The live wires completed a cash out.
Tell you what I love about this game is just crawling over debris and rubble is awesome.
Goo upon me.
That too. The destruct, dude. The destruct. I like this game.
The big splash.
Bad at it, but I like it.
I'm gonna die that turret.
Enemy got me.
Throwing 2 grenades.
Ah, this fucking game. Go away.
The live wires swooped up a cash box.
That's what I would have said.
Hit.
I keep
Come on,
shooting
behind
him
you,
and it's
zip
not
line.
giving it to
Cash
me.
box has a new carrier. The Boundless now have control of it.
See, like, right there.
The live wires just
It looked
can't
like he
keep
got
the
shot in the
current
side,
flowing.
or maybe he got
One
shot in the
more
back.
team wipe.
They sure got zapped.
He had a bounce pad. I should have closed the door. That's on me for not closing it. Yeah, unless I can figure out how bishoping works entirely,
The
I'm
live
gonna
wires
keep
have
getting shot in the
responded.
fucking
Let's
legs
see
by
how they bounce
lights.
back.
Deploying dump pad.
Because if I had the revolver, I wouldn't have been able to do anything there. Getting pressured by that minigun really threw me off. I feel like Gizmo hasn't done the tutorial. There was a door there! He saw the fucking door and he... I'm not getting mad.
First half set the stage. Now let's see the second unfold.
You can feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty.
Where is he going? Hey Gizmo, you ever want to come to the fucking objective? Holy shit, dude, come on!
That was happening.
You seriously
And you were
fucking
both
threw
dead.
all of that! You had every opportunity to go to the point!
Also, I didn't want to start the point by myself and die.
Do that! Yes, do that!
Lights out for now.
They got
Just making shit up.
Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out. The live wires have responded. Impressive steal by the live wires.
Oh, so well played.
Jump pad ready. Stick together, team.
The big splash can't catch a break. Teamwork again.
Gizmo, pick your thing back up and put it on the stairs. The stairs, angle it. Hurry. Fucking red like a book.
The big splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Pretty impressive.
I don't think he's happy with me.
The live wires really breezed through this match. They lit up the game with their energy. Congratulations to our rising stars.
I don't like yelling at people, but if there's a fucking door in front of you that leads to where you need to go, and you drop down because you're old and stupid and I hate you, and he's the only motherfucker that's even worth watching on Twitch.
You done good, son. You done good.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up, fuck up.
New light gun or minigun? Minigun.
The jet setters, the tough shells, and finally, the socialites. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
We can do viewer games in a little bit.
Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first,
knew it.
they can bask in
Everybody
glory.
falls for that at least
That's
once.
right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
That's not even like a, I saw it coming, I foresaw this. No, it's like, someone's gonna land on that bounce pad. You hear it? Uh-huh. Okay. It just happens.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Getting your ass kicked by Nergigante, any tips? Get good.
Over there.
all over me. Didn't stand a chance. I missed too many shots. I was trying to hit him in the head.
Got our asses beat.
The tough shells picked up a cash box. The tough shells have kicked off the action. First cash out is active.
Oh, there's a sword light.
Oh, okay, so that's a light with a bat. Yeah, those guys suck.
I am alone.
Dematerialize. Doing things up. Throwing two grenades. Wall hack.
Impressive steal by the Jet Setters.
I wish hipfire was like viable in this game, because I would have had his ass.
Reloading.
Thanks. Much obliged. Drop it set.
Taking damage.
The tough shells will need to try again. Team wiped. The tough shells have returned to the arena.
Throwing two grenades.
Can't really do anything. Numbers and Gizmo are too new to kill people.
What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first cash
I'm
out.
kind of just waiting.
Life in the fast lane, Scotty. What a ride. We've cranked up the damage in the arena and side effects include enemy buildings and total chaos.
Will my team either help me or go to the point? The answer is who knows.
The Jet Setters take flight. Opening ball 2.
Revolver spoofs a lot. I do just kind of be running in there. I do kind of just be missing all my damn shots. We are being flanked.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Fine, it's fine.
Jump out here.
That's 180 damage.
Tough break for
I
our
took
tough shells as they
180
suffer another
damage
team wipe.
in the
They tried
blink
to
of an
climb up the
eye.
competition, but ended up getting.
And I'm supposed to go, yeah, that's a skill
The
issue.
tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn.
Time for some revenge. The Jet Setters better be ready.
box now belongs to the socialites. Ah, they just love that spotlight.
We are not going to the fucking bamboo forest. Fuck
Mega
that.
damage has finished. I hope that satisfied our fans' calls for amped up action.
Jump pad deployed.
That kind of worked.
Environment hack.
The socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out initiated.
Obstacle restored.
That light is huge.
Taking damage.
Oh, that dude with the bat. I hate him.
Whoa, rapid fire takedowns. A contestant in the tough shells just wiped out several opponents in one go.
Covered in smoke, can still see me just fine.
Impressive steal by the tough shells.
Oh.
I'm back.
Contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
They still
Impressive steal by the
Do you have a turret? Where's your turret?
I switched to heal beam. You want me to go back to turret?
I just didn't know you didn't bring it. That would have been really helpful.
The tough
Yeah,
shells
no,
steal a
yeah.
cash out.
But will there be
Revolver skin feels like it's harder to aim. It is. It is. It is very hard to aim. It is a pay to lose skin, unfortunately. It's so pretty,
don't
but
have
it's the
that.
only skin that I can use now.
The tough shells secure their earnings.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sword Dash is...
Setting a zip line.
Sword Dash and Dagger Dash are like the two biggest
And there's
exploits in the
another vault
finals.
available
I'd really
our
like for them to go
cash-hungry
away.
teams.
Jump pad here.
180 damage
Setting a trap.
in one click, and I'm supposed to sit there and go, yeah, the RPG was the problem.
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
The socialites got hold of a cash box.
What happens is you lunge forward and then you dash, and it like triples the dash distance. And then they do an elbow for 40. So it does 140 right off the rip. And then it does 180 when you connect the elbow.
Enemy over there. On the bow. Removing obstacle.
The jet setter's cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Fucking light.
That light knows where I am. He's looking for me.
We've got the jet setters returning to the arena.
Numbers, are you gonna spawn? Hurry up!
Removing obstacle. Enemy gone.
I need some fucking backup. Help! Here comes the sword. It's not gonna be enough.
The Jet Setters have landed a smooth victory in this
I feel like I was waiting
Thanks again to
a
our
lot
sponsors and to
longer
our viewers at home.
than 20 seconds. Like they were sitting there watching me fight. Like, hurry the fuck up! Help me!
I hate that little fucker with the bat so much.
Gizmo would mark the... Oh yeah, 18 and 4 on Sword Dashlight. Huh, wow, that's a pattern I have never seen before. Gizmo would actually mark the 30th person that I've seen play the game and immediately hate lights.
JF car versus FAMAS.
Are you a shit shot?
Yes, trash.
F-car, easiest in the game.
Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, my alert worked. My follow alert worked. That makes me so happy. All right, heal beam or turret this round.
Numbers is on heal beam. Use the turret.
Okay, bring in the turret.
How I feel about the minigun? It's a fun weapon. It's not good.
All right, the high notes, the socialites.
I definitely say the strongest weapon in this update is the Winchester. It is it's pretty damn good.
Prepare for a whirlwind cash dash in Quick Cash. The team that secures a big enough stash first will triumph. Deploying
Right
jump
on the
pad.
money, Scotty. Speed is key.
The overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs. On the fucking Vault 1.
Okay, I died, but that's because some bitch shot me in the back. I like this gun a lot.
Our contestants clearly
Throwing
mean business
move
today,
grenade.
Scotty.
We've got some happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Aw, spoons.
Good job.
First team
Oh my fucking
and it's a
god.
highlight.
Coming back in.
The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Ooh. They both shot me.
The high notes
Yeah,
have
whenever you
started a
see
cash
like
out.
a
Now time to
pro
defend.
player or a Ruby player say, yeah, look at this epic montage of my F car. Gun's not hard to use, you just pull down. Don't you fucking pull that shit on me? is purple shooting at me? Nice.
I'm coming back in.
Just cover the. Get me up. Get me up. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
How far they can take it.
I'm trying to pull numbers back again, but watch it.
Jump pad ready. That's how you protect your
Good
own
try.
folks. Well played.
What I want for new map?
The
I don't know,
Overdogs
Texas
will need
City?
to try again. Team white.
The sense of victory that time.
Grenade out. Jump up here.
The Overdogs
Really?
have returned to the
Oh,
arena.
I could have done. Really? Oh, I could have done something with that. My bounce pad got me robbed.
Cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The high notes land the first cash out.
They're really playing in concert, Scotty.
Grenade out.
The socialites are dazzling.
Man, he didn't just ran, he ran.
He left. He's gone. I had that. I had that. I could have stopped
I
that.
got shot in the ass.
But I got fucking robbed. You know what I should have done? I should have jumped back on that bounce pad. I should have turned around and gotten back on it.
Oh, I love this. Hell yeah.
Deploying jump pad. The socialites grabbed a cash box.
Okay, I don't know where those shots went because at least 3 of those were spot on.
Reminder that you will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Jay, did you put up that goo wall?
I didn't know you were there.
Cash out set in motion by the socialites.
Alright, just checking. I said, fuck!
Going things up. Deploying jump pad.
Oh, you're so airborne! Nice. No space. Far back in.
Contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
You guys sure take your sweet time.
High notes will need to try again.
Bro,
Team white.
I don't have my skateboard or my roller skates. What do you want from me?
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
Deploying jump pad.
Fucking low grav. That is a
Reach the
bow.
end of this game event.
A top dog
Oh,
steal
man.
from the overdogs.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Orange might have it.
I stole it.
You did steal it.
And a gas mine.
Oh, come on, set it off, set it off, set it off, set it off. Yeah! Good play.
The best player here. I mean, come on. I want to brag, but like,
Are back on the scene.
Yeah, sure, Mr. 1 and 6. You got this. You're the man.
listen, I'm a support.
I don't feel very
You, making you
supported.
look good.
Back for the overdogs.
They turned the steal into a
For intents and purposes, I'm still learning.
They didn't come with me. They didn't come with me. I placed down all this shit. Oh, man. You place all the tools in front of them to succeed. and they choose failure. Like his aim, I'm not giving him shit for that. I was like, why didn't you come with me? I placed down everything, and you're... I don't get it.
It's all going to the dogs for them, Scotty.
The socialites have returned to the arena.
Has my day been good, actually?
Probably stay on high alert.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, pal. Hell yeah. Good job. Good fucking job.
Okay, let's go.
You know, I just had a wicked support. That's why I was able to do that.
That's what it is.
That's what it was. That's what it was. It was from the support. This is what it was.
That's what it is.
Someone take this. I have no ammo in my gun.
Enemy got...
Well, I got a few of their bullets if you need them.
Yoink.
The socialites are back in play.
For some revenge, the overlords better be ready.
Numbers, what about them heals?
So that's something I would
As
say.
we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty. This is going to be unforgettable.
The overdogs are going for
I got
it.
killed by
Cash
discount Dr. Disrespect.
Screwing things up.
A contestant to the
Fucking
just
bitch.
eating up and showing no signs of slowing down.
Screwing things up. Jump pad here.
Look at you. Look at you. Like a little rat.
Elimination to the next.
What else am I supposed to do?
The socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
So you guys are gonna show up any day now, right? Come on, help me!
Listen, I'm on my way.
Fantastic.
To get instantly ripped apart.
I'm just saying, I don't want to yell at my friends, but this is a team game, and my team is not with me ever, and I'm doing this alone, and I'm fucking dominating! Let them steal, let them steal.
Neck and neck with an equal cash score for all teams. I can't wait to see how this unfolds.
Light had 3 HP.
The overdogs stumble again.
Just patting her with my elbow.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bad
Yeah, like I'm
heads
doing
and
my
tucked
best
tails
here,
on that
and
team.
there's another guy going 17-5 because he's popping purple. And there's Pirate Yakuza. And then everything you said after that is a spoiler, so I don't want to read the rest of
Need
it.
a passage.
Just give it a rating and shut up. I don't need to know anything else.
Hop on up.
The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 4.
Yeah, the only reason that guy's doing so well is because Gizmo has 1 kill and Number has 10 deaths and Gizmo has 13. So I'm sure that Rebels killed that guy a bunch.
Reloading. They got me.
That's a frag. He just fucking diffed all of us. I mean, I didn't stand a chance. 1 and 14.
I'm gonna fight you, sir.
And you have no support score either, so you can't even blame it on that.
I'm learning a new gun. I'm historically bad at shooters and trying to get better.
The Overdogs just made their return
Listen,
to the arena.
just teach me to improve.
Shoot them!
Fucking soundest advice I've ever received.
All you're gonna get.
Mr. Never has a bad game over here.
No, because when I'm having fun, it's always a good game.
You fucking right!
I'm reloading.
I got shot in the dick. Get me up, Gizmo! Get me up!
Enemy got me.
Run away!
At least I got you up.
We are now going to sit from afar and shoot at them. Follow me.
Okay.
The socialites have been wiped out again.
Good work.
I killed that one, just so you know.
Just stay over here.
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Oh yeah, you got your little, your guy, the thing.
Every second counts.
They're over there. They're over there. They're gonna shoot us in a sec.
Enemy down.
I'm gonna open this up in a second. Shoot at them! Shoot at them! The guy's stealing! We don't have anything. There we go.
On me, on me. Oh man, I got him.
This was totally winnable! You just had to listen to me! You just had to listen to the fucking champ!
The finals. Thanks for watching.
19! Come
proud of himself.
on!
So fucking proud of himself. You are really good at this, though. I'm not gonna lie, you're very good at this fucking game.
Gizmo does it again! I can't believe it! He's done it again! This fucking guy!
I'm gonna get good with this gun.
If one of the easiest guns in the game is too difficult for you, you can use the Cerberus as well. It's a really good gun. Which gun do you think light mains will wind up more to get
Love
nerfed?
everything about it.
If the Winnie doesn't two-shot lights, it needs a fire rate increase. Because without speed and without damage, it's worthless. You will simply just turn it into a shittier pike. Because the thing is, the pike actually wins against the repeater. AK, FCAR, and revolver all beat the repeater up close.
And finally,
When you
the
add distance,
powerhouses.
the repeater wins.
Unleash our contestants.
Like, the repeater seems like a fucking powerhouse right now. It cannot kill heavies fast. It is very, very slow on killing heavies.
Reading a passage.
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening Vault 1.
Our first elimination has kicked the match into high gear.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Dad's 50th birthday today. Got him a Smith &
There's
Wesson
our first
equalizer.
team wipe,
Everyone
and it's
say
not
happy
a pretty
birthday.
one.
Shifty Sugar Shane.
Smith & Wesson equalizer, that's fucking banger, man. Wish I was your dad.
First cash out launched by the powerhouses.
A contestant is ready to conclude the competition.
No, it's not OP. I swear it's not OP. Ah! I didn't see him. I was looking at the bounce pad. It's not OP, I swear. That was a great flank, Gizmo. Good work.
Thank you.
That was perfect.
I remember somebody at some point gave me some advice about flanking in games. I can't remember who it was though. Some dude. Good
I
guy.
don't know. It was probably Shia. I hate Shia. I should kill
Definitely
Shia with
Shia.
hammers. I hate Shia. I'm like,
Whole team's here. That fucking guy, huh? He keeps asking if I want to play Pummel Party, and he rage quits every time I play Pummel Party.
Throwing some goo.
On my way back.
Goo grenade sent. Throwing goo grenade.
Wow, good work, dude. Damn.
Powerhouses land the first cash out.
Like the powerhouses when they're united like this.
can I get some heals? Oh!
Nope.
Clear. Reloading.
Someone's close.
Enemy over there.
We need to go. We're getting pinched. We need to go.
I'm reloading.
That was bad. I shouldn't have done that.
Goo grenade.
left in our mega derby event, and
I'm worried about getting
surprisingly,
pinched.
some structures in the arena are still standing. Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Cash out set in motion by the Steamrollers. The Vogues have returned to the arena.
Thank you for the heals numbers. That was great.
One down, flank one of them. Sir.
Ooh, get him up quick.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
I'm making this a trend.
Go up. Go up. Here, follow me.
The Vogues are back in vogue. Team
Take the bounce pad. The bounce pad.
I know I fucking saw a second too late as get shot in the ass.
Impressive steal by the Steamrollers.
That was totally doable if my allies had chosen to use the bounce pad that was very clearly on the ground and could have saved all of our lives. But it appears that I'm just a stupid fucking moron that doesn't deserve to be listened to. Make sure to go to twitch.tv/Gizmo12.
Let's get airborne.
Thanks, you dumb moron. Now let's go fucking win.
You can't stop the Steamrollers once they get going, and they've just...
A brilliant steal led them straight.
Numbers!
Group grenade out.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Move back. Dematerialize.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
They look enthusiastic. The Vogues will want to stay clear of them or be ready to face the
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Continue,
The
thank you.
Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 3. The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Dematerialize.
You gotta go.
Hey. Look ahead.
Fucking hate lights.
Cash out launch. The Steamrollers are charging ahead.
I didn't know who to shoot, to be honest.
Back in action. Environment.
Match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense. Reviving.
Here, we're going this way.
Stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them.
This way. Okay.
time, put your turret down. I'm gonna let Orange steal.
Sneaky.
Equal footing for all our teams. This is where legends are made. Someone call for doctor?
Hey, what's up?
Another vault is
Oh, it's
surfaced.
you I
Let the
grabbed.
chaos
Fuck.
unfold.
Nice. Really know how to help a guy self-esteem.
Oh boy, the Bones will strut their stuff on the sidelines. Another team wipe.
That I recommend our contestants follow.
Dematerializing.
The Bones have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Goo grenade set.
Reloading.
Jump zone here.
The Bones are unlocking Vault 4.
Okay, we're gonna shoot down at that. We don't need to be down there.
Dematerializing.
It's super spicy down there. It sucks.
The steamrollers got the cash box.
It's actually a pretty solid goose spot.
Environment hack.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
The powerhouse is swooped up.
We are
a
going
cash
to be.
box.
Follow me directly.
I'm following you. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are not going to go anywhere other than this floor. No, 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 no! What did I just
No,
say?
he's right.
Stay up here! Stay here!
Yeah,
Do not
yeah.
ever go anywhere else! Get rid of these chairs.
Okay.
Fucking... Oh, you think you're too good to get rid of chairs?
No, I was just having too much fun watching that. That shit! Hey, I didn't go down the floor, but I'm down the floor.
Just gonna set my goo on fire. Oh, it didn't. Alright, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Stay where you are. Oh. I missed all my shots. Would have killed it. Nice. Okay, stay here.
Deploying jump pad.
Only a minute left for our contestants to show what they're made of.
I want to note that I got pulled down there by enemies. Speaking of,
Gooing things up.
It fell. Go, 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 go. Go down. Down, 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 down. Not all the way down. Not all the way down. You can cover it from here.
Rematerializing.
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing.
Numbers, come with me.
Let's see who can
One
rise
floor
to the
down.
occasion.
Run. There you go.
Goo grenade set. Throwing.
Numbers, I need a heal. Thank you.
nice.
All you
Powerhouse has
gotta
turned up the
do
ante
is
to register
follow
an
the fucking
electrifying win.
instructions.
Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Prostate cancer. Dude, I literally could not be a I could not be a teacher because I would hit them. I would hit those fucking kids. And like, not because I have anything against them or I don't like kids. I don't have a problem with kids, but they would be like, teacher, what's 2 + 2? Mother. Like, I feel like there's a part of me that could like be a pretty decent history teacher because I love history and I would love to teach people about history. But like the minute somebody's like, what? I don't understand. I don't think Teddy Roosevelt was a very good teacher. Just start hitting them. And it wouldn't even be out of like maliciousness. It would just be like it legitimately would not be malicious. You're like, oh, I just hate kids and just hit them. It would be like, how do you not know this? You gonna learn to dab, boy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Hangman today, and we're gonna have a good time learning Hangman, okay? Here's what, alright. It's a 3-letter, it's a 6-letter word. And it's like, okay, what's, can I get an N? Yeah. Can I get an E? Yeah. G? Yeah. A? You have 6 more guesses. The word was ginger. I was thinking of ginger. Is it Q? You have 4 more guesses. Tyrion, baby. Think the servers are shit in the bed? Probably. Naggers. That was a weird South Park episode, and it came out when I was young. I mean, I was young. My dad was on his 2nd marriage, and I was in elementary school. Yeah, I was in elementary school. Didn't even go to the practice range? Okay, well then. Is today Tuesday? Today's Friday. Here, just wait a bit.
Okay, is this like a known problem?
No, this is new. I've never experienced this. I'm just gonna assume the servers are down. Whew.
Hey, Ben J.
Oh, geez, look at the time. I gotta go. I've been fine, Gizmo. How are you and your family?
We're wonderful, dude. To a like a fancy and not autistic. She is, but smart and artistic kids.
Difference
So
between
she's getting the
artistic
shit
and
out
autistic is accent.
So she's liking a lot. She's currently enrolled in a theater program, but she wants to do more singing. And like, I'm like, hell yeah, man.
Theater is really good because it gets rid of your fear of public speaking.
It does. It is so good.
Makes you a good streamer.
Spitting straight facts. Took a speech class in college too. That really helps. That and any kind of like working customer service also helps, because like where you have hundreds of customers coming a day, where interactions, you know what I mean? So long as you don't
Hold
go on
up, your
autopilot.
customers are coming? Jeez, bro.
I'm really good at my job, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Ruger Security 9.
Didn't know I was the best barista to ever barista.
Ooh. That's a pretty little gun. Ooh, it's small.
Oh, man, they're so satisfied.
I like the trigger safety. Does it have a safety? A normal safety? It looks like it just has a trigger safety. It's a Ruger Security 9. Kind of small. I'm not saying that as like a negative thing. Don't assume that's negative. I have big hands. This is my carry pistol. I carry this with me everywhere. And my hands are like all over it because I have huge hands. Thompson was like, really? A Beretta M9 is your carry? That's huge! And I'm like, I have big hands. I finally ate that fucking burrito. I ate the whole thing. It's gone now. I'm like talking to you like
I
it's a
was
fucking
eating
progress
those
report.
beans. Are you
like you
fucking
give a shit.
insane?
Did you stream Pathologic 2? If not, would you before Pathologic 3 fully releases?
I was going to answer you, but then Gizmo started talking, and then I got distracted. I saw your question in chat. You did not have to donate for that. Remember, you don't have to donate to get your question across. Sometimes I'm just bad at reading. I have streamed Pathologic 2. It is in the Stream VOD playlist. It's in there. I'm stoked as fuck for Pathologic 3 because we played Quarantine about like 3 days ago. It's great. I love the diagnostic detective work that we did. It was fucking wonderful. There was going to be a Pathologic video. I asked Guri to make it a long time ago, but it didn't come out well. And I was like, Guri, I'm going to pay you for your work because I always pay people that work for me, but I'll never upload this because it doesn't do anything. This isn't like a, Jay, I really want to see it. No. The thing is about Pathologic is that the whole thing is important. So making a funny lay haha gameplay video out of it doesn't do anything. Not because, oh Jay, you just weren't funny enough. I wasn't, one, because Pathologic is a very serious game. But the story is the most important part of Pathologic. And if you make a fucking video that's just highlights of it, you didn't get the full story. Not here for the story, you're here for me being a dumbass. That's A-okay. That is an A-okay response, and I respect that. However, I was taking Pathologic 2 very seriously, so I wasn't being a dumbass. I was playing the game. I play Pathologic 2 like I did for the Sly games? Fuck, that's... Oh. That's gonna be hard, dude. Yeah, Inkling, if you want to upload that pressure video, I don't care. I never had a problem with it. I don't know if... I don't even remember you recording that. I feel like I was being kind of a negative Nancy. I don't have anything against Roblox. I think it's fine. I think it's a very interesting... I don't really care. It's just whenever someone's like, do you really want to... Like, Jay, do you want to go play Roblox? Do you want to go play Roblox? No.
Check it out. They had a comfy hoodie in the store.
Nice boobs.
Thanks.
It's just whenever somebody wants to add me or talk to me and they're like, hey, you want to play Roblox? The answer is more than likely like 90% no. What?
How's Texas?
It's hot as shit and dry and humid at the same time.
Somehow also humid and dry?
Sucks.
Bro, we had great springtime weather for all of about 4 days and now it's cold again. Which your boy lives in a city, so.
Finals Guide seems like I'm trying to make the one ring to rule them all.
I really like it.
I actually cut about half of the Finals Guide in just got rid of it. I went through every single weapon. I went through their RPM, their damage, their not their skins, but I went through what they do and how much they cost in VRs. And then a part of me, and then Embark like a week later changed it, and then changed it again, and then changed it again. And I was like, if I truly want this to be the guide of all guides, to be a generalist guide that anybody can enjoy, this is not how to do it. So I did something that I normally don't do, and I got rid of half of the fucking content that was in it. The one thing that I regret about the Dark Tide guide is that it was just an info dump. It was just a fucking info dump, and that can get kind of boring. I'm not nearly as charming as Mandalore Gaming, so the idea that, yeah, I'm just gonna read off all this shit, and it's like, that doesn't work for me. I have to actually, like, I'm a pretty decent writer. I've gotten like A's in English and writing my entire life. And I somehow lost a little bit of that skill, so I have to get that back, which is what I'm doing with this guide. I'm getting the guide for the finals. I'm working my ass off on it because I want animated bits, gameplay. I want a badass intro, badass outro. You need to pledge to my Patreon, gamer subs, and that'll be the only sponsor for the whole thing. And then, like, I need to explain, hey, What about medium is so fun? Because he's good at a little bit of everything. Not, well, medium's good because he has 250 HP and he runs at 113 meters per second, and then lights run at 125, so he's technically the second fastest in the game. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares about the numbers. The numbers don't mean anything. The average Joe that wants to pick up the game is not going to understand that. He's not going to go, 19 damage? How good is 19 damage? 19 damage is fucking bad. It depends on the weapon it's being used on, and it depends on the range, and it depends on the reload speed, and it depends on the bullets. It depends on how easy it is to do that. And it's like, the average Joe does not care about that. That does not mean anything to them. Important matters to normal people that don't sit on the internet all day do not mean anything to fucking anybody. Now, Asmongold said something like this. I don't watch him very often, but he did say something that makes sense. People got mad at him for it because they just wanted to be fucking mad at shit for no reason. But what I'm saying is, Asmongold said something like, if you put AI generated bullshit in a commercial and you just use it, the average person that does not know anything about AI generation is not going to know, and they're not going to care. That is an objective fact. Me? I don't like AI generated stuff. I don't like AI Scotty and June, but at least somebody's getting paid for it. That's the only bottom of the, like, the silver lining that we've got here. But if you grab my dad, no, hold on. I have a perfect example. I have a perfect example. My mom got me a Christmas gift when she came down from Arkansas. It's a beautiful t-shirt and I love it. And I wear it frequently because it is an awesome t-shirt. Is it comfortable? Yes. Is it a little bit too big? Yes, I've lost some weight. It's Tyrion as a ninja. It's a sweet and wholesome AI-generated t-shirt. My mom bought an AI-generated t-shirt and gave it to me for Christmas. My mom is a very smart woman. My mom does not know how whatever AI generation is, okay? So, when you try to say, hey, I can't believe blah, blah, blah did this, that, and this, and it's like, guys, normal people do not care. Normies? We are not normies. We know how bad AI generation is and replacing stuff. My mom could have probably bought a hand-painted shirt or whatever, but no, this is, you can actually see it like on the lips. It's kind of hard to see like from a camera perspective. You can see on the lips, you can see on the toes, and you can see on the water that this is an AI generated t-shirt. My mom didn't mean anything negative by it. I'm not going to cancel my mom. I'm not going to yell and spit and piss and shit and yell. She got me a Christmas gift, and I love it. And I wear it all the time. The point that I'm making here is, if you make a guide, it has to apply to everyone. And it has to specifically apply to people that don't know anything about the game. Commit, Oppo, fucking Pluto, fucking, Lamp, all these other Ruby players, they know the ins and the outs of the game. They don't care. They know that the M60 used to do 19 damage and now it does 20. How is that important? Only if you play the game. No, you need to use phrases like, hey, how good is the heavy? Well, to a normal person, oh, heavy has a lot of health. He's not very good at moving, and his positioning is paramount. It's very important to be good at his positioning. A tip that I would bring is to always bring a defensive gadget, because he's one of the few people that actually has a lot of them, and they have a lot of health. Heavy's effective health is much higher than everybody else's in the game, and he can increase everybody's effective health through playing through teamwork. And by effective health, I mean health that on the fly can change. The mesh shield has, so a medium has 250 HP, okay? The heavy has 350 HP. Put those together, that's 600 health for both of them. But it depends on who's being shot, okay? So if the medium is here and the heavy is here and a light is here, my thumb, here's the light shooting through the heavy, they have to get through 350 HP and then get through 250 HP. That is called effective health. We all know that medium has 250 HP. We know that. But if you do stuff to help the medium, that is called effective health. So by this definition, if a light is good enough at moving, he has infinite health. The point that I'm getting at, and I apologize for the rant. The point that I'm getting at is, I want this guide to be good and watchable to everyone. I want everyone to be able to enjoy this guide. I want new players that said, oh, I don't like the finals, I prefer Call of Duty and my wife to get fucked in the ass by Tyrone. It's like, well, first of all, finals players are based. When you play the finals, you're committing to an actually good shooter by an indie company. Yeah, sure, they have Nexon as higher ups, but I've talked to the developers and Nexon literally just gives them money. Like, they don't tell them what to do. The only thing to justify giving them more development money is how much money does the game pay for itself through cosmetics. That's just how the game is. So, if you have never played the finals and you have no idea what this game is about, and you look at something... Gas grenade. The gas grenade. What does this do? What does the gas grenade do? I have no idea what this does. How do you explain the gas grenade to someone? Well, context clues. And, what's it called? Like, context clues and a, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name of what it's called when you do a diagnosis on something by getting rid of things. Anyway, you can do demonstrations. You can do demonstrations. You can do charts. You can do differential diagnosis. Thank you. That's what it's called, Astronomo. So you have a couple things. Example, which is the best way because people learn by seeing and doing. You can explain it through an Excel sheet by going, all right, how effective is this in this area? Well, when it explodes, it does about this much area, and it does about 20 damage every quarter of a second. That's enough to out damage and out heal a med gun. And if you take damage beforehand, you cannot steal the cash out at all. If a heavy is stealing and then the gas goes off, he has enough health to steal. But if he has to run through the gas and then steal, the gas will kill him. That's just what it is. That's how it is in layman's terms. And then third, we can use comedy. That's what it does. And now the other thing is, how do you get that on paper? How do you get that so people want to watch something like that? Somebody was saying like forever ago, and I apologize for ignoring you. I really wasn't trying to. The best way to get VRs is playtime. I fully agree that this is not a wonderful system. There are two great ways to get VRs. You can do contracts, join a club. Unfortunately, mine is like almost full all the time because it's only 50 members. I would let everybody in if I could, I promise. You can do contracts. It doesn't say that they give them to you, but they do. When you level up, you get stuff as well, but you mostly just get cosmetics. Yeah, you mostly just get cosmetics, but when you level up, you also get VRs. Finals is freezing on me, lovely. But, the number one best way to get VRs is playtime. Anyway, so if you're looking for, hey Jay, I want to hop in and do something and I don't want to commit too much, I need to get VRs, what do I do? It is World Tour. If you do not want to do anything serious, it's World Tour. World Tour technically is the most casual, easiest way to get VRs. Now, before you get scared of World Tour, there's nothing to be afraid of. World Tour is not ranked, okay? It is not ranked. Do not think it is ranked. It's not ranked. This is ranked because it has ranked in it. The way that World Tour works is you load in the tournament game. The first two teams that have the most money, they go up and then they fight each other. First two teams with the most money, they go up and they fight each other. If you win, your little points go, yay, your little point, yay! You go up, if you win even one round, you go up, you get points. Yay! All you have to do is just win one round and you're making progress. Oh, but Jay, I got knocked out in the very beginning. What happens? Do I lose my points? Nope. In World Tour, you cannot go down. There's no skill-based matchmaking. They just throw you to the shit. You're never gonna go up against people that are of your same level. It just gives you a fucking game, okay? World Tour, you win, you go up. You lose, you stay the same. It's a fun, normal, there's nothing wrong with World Tour. People might say that it's sweaty. It's not, I promise. You just play it. There might be some sweaty people in it, but it's a majoritively casual way to enjoy cash out, okay? Ranked is you go up, and if you lose, you go down. But the only difference is if you do well and you get to gold, you get skins. So if you get to gold, you get a badge, you get a sticker, you get a charm, and you get a golden minigun. If you get to platinum, you get a platinum Winchester, and you get a platinum badge, charm, and sticker. Diamond, you'll get a diamond AARG, and it'll give you a sticker, a charm, and a badge, and a player card for your thing. Ruby is for the top 500 people in the world, okay? And it's a club of assholes. So don't bother. You're not gonna get Ruby unless you really, really, really want to. And at that point, that's just gonna have to do your own thing. But Ruby is a cool kids club that is gate-kept by the top 1%. I'm not even joking. I think Ruby should go away. I think it is bad for the game and it is unhealthy. But whatever. That's ranked. If you don't care about any of this and you just want to play the game like me, fucking quick play, dude. I love quick play. You have quick cash, TDM, and power shift. These modes are fun as hell, and they're really short. They don't take a whole lot of time. You can get a bunch of kills, you get VRs, and you're done. That's it. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. You're just like you're just done. Now, granted, these matches don't last very long, and because they don't last very long, you might not get a whole lot of VRs. It's just what it is. You might not get a whole lot of VRs. But if you legitimately, like wholeheartedly are like, Jay, how do I get the most VRs in the game? What do I do? Play World Tour. That is my answer. But the one thing that I can say to any player that's not finding the fun, give it some time. Like wine, time is how everything makes it better, okay? If you play the game and you do good at World Tour, they give you multi-bucks. If you buy the Battle Pass and max it out, they give you enough to buy the next one for free next season. Play the game. You're gonna run into bullshit. I hate lights, okay? I still don't like the RPG, but I don't want it nerfed. I don't like, 100 damage, oh. I hate frag grenades. I hate pyro mines. I hate the MGL because it sucks. But I love this game. I love the finals so much. I love the finals. It's so fun. I play it every fucking day. I genuinely am sad that this game's not doing super well, like, player-wise. But I'm dead ass. Your number one advice is give Medium a shot if you've never played before, because he's a generalist character. He's good at a little bit of everything. Try your best. Don't listen to anybody and say, oh, well, fucking, I don't know. Oppo said to buy the Pike first. It's the best gun in the game. No, don't do that. You can buy the dual blades as your first weapon if you want to. Who cares? That's the worst weapon, objectively speaking. That's the worst weapon in the game. And if you buy the dual blades, congratulations. Try out your new shit. Go have fun. That's the number one, like, I just, like, that's my number one advice for this game is have fun. Because it's fun as shit. I love this game. I love the finals. All you have to do is just find it. Because, like, one game is all it's going to take. Maybe I need to restart my game. All it takes is one good game. Just one good game. And you will just fucking, like, that'll be it. Like, I know the servers are down, but I'm being told that other people are getting in. But all I'm saying is something cool happens if you just give it a second. I have 1,300 hours in the finals. And that was sick as fuck. To normal, like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Like, that's still so fucking awesome to me, is to return to sender shit. Or to snipe a light out of the air. Whatever. Like, I still find that shit so fun. Like, it blows my mind how silly some people are on the finals, or even just every game in general. Streamers. Shroud is a good example. That motherfucker has no emotion, ever. Is he much better than me at video games? Absolutely, 100%. I'm not gonna even pretend. That guy is a fucking monster, and his aim is insane. And he's very good at video games. And congratulations to his success and all of that. But what I'm saying is, that dude is boring! He doesn't do anything! Yep, I just got an ace, and I planted the bomb. Yep, Shubalawa. Yep, that's me. Make sure to go buy my game Spectre Divide. Oops! Anyway. What I'm getting at is, dude, there's so much cool shit in this game. It's so fun. I love it. I love this fucking game so much. If I didn't love it so much, I wouldn't have spent $3,000 fucking dollars on microtransactions, and I'm owning up to that shit because I don't regret it even the slightest. Spent double that in Smite. I have spent... Oh, dude, because I played Smite in 2014 and I had a job. I've easily spent like $8,000 in Smite over the not in like 1 year. Over the course of from 2014 to 2023, about $8,000. I don't have numbers added. This is the reason you can't pay the mortgage on your house. I can pay my mortgage. I don't spend more than I can't afford, okay? Because the thing is, my situation is different than yours. Fortunately, everything that I spend on Steam is a tax write-off. Everything. Absolutely everything I spend on Steam is a tax write-off. All of it. So, damn, Jay, you spent $3 grand? What are your taxes like? It doesn't matter. That's all a tax write-off. It doesn't matter. Is heavy next round? I could. I'll do a little bit of heavy. I bought a game and refunded it. Would that be tax-free money? It doesn't work like that. It's listed as a refund. Refundable money is just given back to you. Like nothing happened. Game if I put the most money in? Smite. All of my friends are upset because the game's not playable. I don't know, buy the pulp extract set because the MGL 30 fucking sucks. And let me tell you why. Oh well, I really want the MGL to be good, but I think they're afraid of making it good because it would. The thing is, it's just comically shit. All they would have to do to make it balanced is shave off It does what? 83 damage, I think. Okay, so here's how the MGL works, okay? The MGL 30, the MGL 32, when it has 6 shots and it has a speed loader, and it fires pretty fast. When you fire it, it must bounce off of one wall, obstacle, something. It must bounce once, and then the second time it comes in contact with something, spoosh. So if it, like, let's say that the end of this mic is, you know, a wall. I shoot it at the mic, it hits the ground, and it explodes. It does 83 damage, or 82 damage, or something. But the benefit of this gun is that it has some of the greatest damage spread over distance of any explosive in the game. What I mean by that is, the reason why the CL40 sucks is because, oh hey, I got a hit marker. How much damage did I do? You did 3. Because it loses almost all of its damage from the center of the explosion, and the explosion's already not that big. This thing's explosion AoE is gigantic. It's fucking huge. And it does a lot of damage to the environment. However, if you get hit by this thing, like at all, even at the very edge of the explosion radius, you probably took 83 damage. So as opposed to the RPG, which the lowest I've ever seen is do it 20 damage, the CL40, which the lowest I've ever seen is 2, the lowest amount of damage I've ever done with the MGL was like 75. If it hits you, it probably did its full damage. That's the thing. This is very good at banking shots. It's very good at weeding people out of rat holes from a safe location. It's very, very good. However, it does not explode on impact with enemies, and it never has. This is bad, by the way. It's really bad. So I'm just letting you know, if you want to counter somebody with this gun, throw goo on the ground and stand on top of that goo. You are immune to the damage of the MGL 32. You cannot take damage from it at all. You cannot be hurt by this thing whatsoever. You cannot take damage from it. I'm trying to find that elevation clip. That was a very funny clip because I totally owned that guy. Epic sauce style for the lols. Sure, it's in here somewhere. So long ago. I have no idea where it is. Basically, what happened was I was standing on top of a building, and these two heavies, two MGL-30 heavies, were standing right here, and they both shot me directly. They shot me fucking 5 times before I was like... I literally stood there and waited before I shot again, and like nothing happened. I'll have to... I'm sure it's here somewhere. I didn't play very much finals in February, but I love the finals. Ooh. Were those viewer games? I don't think they were. This is why I number everything. Makes everything easier. Dwayne, you gotta stop spamming, bro. I already read your thing. See if that's it. Oh, I found it. That was easy.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
And now... enjoy your shitty gun that's countered by... I love Brave being the slowest thing ever. Elevation!
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Enjoy your shitty gun that's countered by... elevation!
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Enjoy your shitty gun that's countered by... I stood still in front of 2 heavies! It can't hurt me! That is an objectively bad gun! Now, I will say this. If you are defending a point and it is in a location where you can bank perfect shots off and like keep the point covered in explosives, that is the best gun in the game. I mean that. If the cash out is in a corner where the banks or like a heavy uses barricades and you can bounce them off said barricades, or if you're just a really good shot, dude, that thing does monstrous damage to defenders. Like, I managed to kill a lot of people with that gun because they were up against a wall. If you were out on a roof, if you are in an area where you are too close to the wall, if there are no enemies next to a wall, or if the enemy has elevation, it is the worst gun in the game because it literally cannot do anything to them. But if you shoot it at, like, a corner, it just fucking dominates people. It's just fucking bananas how crazy it is. Now, on Power Shift, it has its uses. Oh, numbers. I'm just gonna talk about the finals. But I would, if everybody wants to skedaddle while we wait for the servers to come up, it's not gonna bother me. I'll miss you. The point that I'm getting at is, it would not be hard. It wouldn't even take 2 seconds to make that a viable gun. All they would have to do, if it does 83 damage, okay, here's what we'll do. It will be a unique weapon. No more of this bounce shit. That's dumb. That's gone now. It is now officially on a 5-second timer. Private match doesn't work? I mean, I'm assuming the server is down, which means private matches wouldn't work because it's not locally hosted. But here's what I'm getting at. On a direct hit, it does normal damage. 83. That's That's not bad. That's much harder to land, but it does explosive damage. And also, like, all you could do is just use KS-23, and that would deal more damage anyway. So it's not OP. Anyway. 83 damage on a direct hit. If it hits a wall, it rolls. It's a roller from TF2. It pills. It rolls on the ground. After 3 or 4 seconds of like on the ground, they explode. And they deal about 60 damage each. That's what I would do to it. It would reward direct hits, and it would still be good at area denial. Maybe instead of 3 or 4 seconds, I would make it like 2 or 3 for rollers. But if you were to ask me, oh, actually, this is something fun that we can do. Here's what we can do. So, boom. Pull that up. Ah, here we go. Okay, so these are all the weapons in the game. I don't usually do tier lists because they piss people off, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess we'll just go from first to last. The 93R burst pistol. This gun was buffed pretty heavily. It was considered Light's worst weapon, or one of the worst weapons in the game, for... got buffed in Season 5, I think. So about 4 seasons, it was pretty shit. Well, actually, because it was in 2. It came out in Season 2, so for about 3 seasons, it was pretty awful. Yeah. But they buffed it. And it's a burst pistol that, if I'm remembering correctly, does about 2 or 3 bullets. But people use this gun incorrectly. This gun is very good. It is very, very dangerous against other lights. And it also does a lot of damage to mediums. But in a head-to-head battle with a heavy, they might be able to outlast it before the light dies. But there's a secret trick to this gun that a lot of people don't know. It carries its distance fucking hard. It may not look like it, but this thing is like a pocket rifle. It freaking hurts from far away. It may not seem like it hurts, but it hurts a lot. I'd put this thing in A tier. It's pretty good. Now the dagger. There are 2 ways to look at the dagger. Do you or do you not have dash? If I am ranking the dagger by itself, just the dagger, nothing else, no gadgets to combo it, no abilities to combo it, just the dagger by itself, it's D tier. It's not very good, because trying to stab somebody with this is very hard. However, it did get a buff, and it now does 60 damage a strike, and you can swing it fast as shit. Like, it does some freaking bananas damage. It's kind of crazy how hard it hurts. And then also a missed heavy attack does about 75. That's a lot, but it's not like a shit ton. But if you combo it with invisibility, it's a B tier weapon. If you combo it with grappling hook, it's B-. If you combo it with dash, and then you learn that S tier. S tier weapon. It's so fucking good with dash that I'm willing to call it an exploit. And I will proudly say that anybody using dagger dash is abusing an exploit. I don't even care. It's not fun to fight at all. And frankly, if I had to remove it, I wouldn't be bothered. It would upset Zoppy. And I would feel bad for her, but 320 fucking damage instantly comboed with an elbow kills everyone. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I consider it very abusable. I wouldn't mind light being like some form of like hit and run, dagger, whatever. But the fact that you can dash through people and then immediately turn around to Akira slide and then just hit them in the back, I consider that a fucking exploit at this point. I don't care. But out of fairness, if it's just the dagger by itself, it's D tier. Just by itself. Just on its own. No fancy shit. Just talking about the dagger. Consider it D tier. I'll even be a little nicer and say that it's C tier thanks to that extra 10 damage that it got. LH1, that is an A+ weapon. I'd even move it up there. It lost 6 damage, but it still fucking hurts so bad. I cannot believe it received such a harsh fucking nerf, and it's still so goddamn strong. That gun is insanely good. It's like, yeah, the Deagles deal more damage and have and like they both have a ×2 headshot multiplier, but just the sheer fucking fact that it transfers almost all of its damage downrange is just out of this world. I don't have any idea. Sorry, my computer's being a little slow as usual. The M11, arguably Light's best gun. I'm not even trying to say that it's overpowered. Like, it is. But the problem that I have with this gun is that it has 40 fucking bullets, and it spits them out the fastest out of everything. But that's not what bothers me. The 40 bullets and the damage, and it has terrible damage drop off. It just got buffed. But the thing that really frustrates me about the M11 is that reload is fucking retarded. It's like, what is it? I have a primary source right here. I can just pull up the finals. What's its reload speed? 1.7 seconds. That's crazy. If that thing's reload wasn't so fucking fast, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. But that is one of the safest guns Light has. Amazing hipfire. Like, recoil is hard but manageable. Gets a red dot to get rid of those shitty irons. A million fucking damage. Kind of whatever, but it's the reload that bothers me. The matter, I would put this in B tier. It's not bad, okay? I'll even go as far to say that that's A tier. I don't think it's bad at all. Not even a little bit. It is probably Light's most balanced gun. I will go out on a limb and say that it is Light's most balanced gun. It is not bad. It is very good. For a shotgun, it transfers damage over distance quite well. But it is... The fact that it takes 3 up-close meat shots with its pretty moderate firing speed to kill a medium and a heavy That's pretty slow. Not slow enough to make me mad, but it also has a really fast reload. It also has 8 shots. Really good spread pattern. I don't think it's OP, and that also explains probably why I don't see it very much. It's not bad in the slightest. I think that's a very good gun, but I don't think it's amazing. I am gonna put that back in B tier. Bow S. For one reason and one reason only. Infinite ammo. Infinite ammo, 0 damage drop off, very easy to land arrows, almost a ×2 headshot multiplier. I'm fine with its damage, even though it pisses me off because it's a 2 shot to mediums. That's very frustrating. I'm fine with it not having any damage. Oh, I'm fine with it having damage over distance. That doesn't bother me. I'm fine with its firing speed. That doesn't bother me. The infinite ammo is ridiculously unfair. Infinite suppression with no downtime whatsoever is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking absurd how much damage this fucking bow does. Killing a medium in two charges is fucking absurd. It hurts so much. But I wouldn't care if it just didn't if it didn't have infinite fucking ammo. Double barrel, that is an S tier weapon. The double barrel has one downside, and that is range. Range that can be either abused or misused by anyone. If the light can find a way to close the distance, which they can very easily, that is a free kill. Just 196 damage is fucking ridiculous. Now, however, you do have to be pretty close, but 7 meters effective range is pretty rough. That sucks. that sucks to fight. That is, if I'm right, that's the strongest non-headshot damage weapon in the game. And someone's gonna say, like, what about the dagger? Well, the dagger has to crit, which is considered a headshot. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Sniper, there's 2 ways to go about the sniper. The sniper, it depends on how far you are. It has a 40 meter long barrel. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. After 40 meters, it turns into a projectile. It doesn't drop down. It just has travel time. How fast is it? I don't know. But it does 113 damage instantly at up to 40 meters. And those 40 meters are not hard to close the gap on, I should say. Lights using it as a melee weapon depends on how good you are. I mean, I would put it in C tier, but that ultimately depends. Like most light weapons, the availability of the weapon's skill set is entirely dependent on the person they're shooting. Does the person have goo? Oh, the sniper can't fucking do anything. Unless the light has landed a shot and then they throw their frag grenade with the instant 140 damage because they're behind the goo. But yeah, the removing a light for free with this is really helpful. I did not think it was necessary to give it that damage bonus. I feel like 110 damage was perfect. But whatever, it's just kind of unnecessary. Okay, this is the sword. This is another scenario where it depends entirely on what are we comboing it with. Is it the sword by itself, just the sword? Then I would call it a B tier melee weapon, because shooting a light that is not dashing at you, that doesn't have the drop on you, you can take care of a sword light. He's probably going to chunk you, but you can take care of it. Now, if we're talking about the sword in its entirety, just with the dash and everything, S tier. It's the best weapon in the game. It's fucking absurd. It's way too good. It's absurd. It needs to not be in the fucking game that you can do that. Absolutely fucking ridiculously strong. I hate it. Dealing 180 damage in one go is ridiculous. This is not okay. It should not be in the game. That's not right, especially because of how hard it is to shoot lights. But if we were talking about just the sword, and just like we did with the dagger, just the dagger by itself, just by itself, for fairness, I would consider it kind of okay. Just on its own. Throwing knives. I gotta put him in S tier. I have to. Let's arrange these a little bit. Yeah. I would put the throwing knives in S tier. Infinite ammo. The infinite suppression. The 140 instant damage on a right click is bananas. I wouldn't mind the damage. I wouldn't mind the firing speed. It wouldn't bother me. But the infinite ammo? It don't need infinite ammo to be good anymore. Before, the infinite ammo was manageable because it didn't have a whole lot of damage to it. Now, they just fuck up mediums and heavies so easily. And the infinite ammo is really fucking annoying. There's no punishment for just throwing these around randomly. Oh, well, you're a light. You don't have a whole lot of health to run around randomly with. Well, yeah, you do. It's not your health that you have to run around with. It's the fact that nobody can hit you. Now, in like a ranked scenario, maybe it'll be a little different. But the idea of, oh yeah, in ranked, you'll just die in one hit. Oh, well then none of this matters. None of this matters. This tier list is dog shit. Throw it out the fucking window because none of this matters because the ranked people said it was okay. Fuck ranked. Who cares? The infinite ammo shit is so goddamn annoying. V9S. The lowest time to kill over distance of any weapon in the game. And some of the fastest firing speed, some of the fastest reload, high magazine, and it gets a red dot. I have to put it in S tier. The pistol is way too good. I actually don't even know where else I would put it. Every fucking season I have seen that thing just snipe me. I have sniped and been sniped with that pistol. I don't play light very often, but when I do, and I bring that gun, I always do well. I've never had a bad game with that gun. I think the only thing that people have a problem with is that its hip fire might not be the best, so they replace it with something else. But if you don't rely on hip fire, which you fucking shouldn't because it's not accurate, then you're going to be amazing no matter what. The MP5. See, I've been gaslit by many people into saying that the MP5 is bad. Unfortunately, it's actually fucking great. I've always thought this gun was really good. When I use that gun in like the half times I've played light, after that buff that it got, I can't imagine. It has almost no recoil pattern. It has almost no recoil. The only downside of this gun is that it actually has a reload speed. Like, it's long. I don't know how long it is, but it's long enough to be noticeable. Yeah, that's a long reload. That's 2.7 seconds. That's long enough to be a problem. That gun is really fucking good. So the difference between the M11 and the MP5 is that the M11 was designed for up-close engagements. But for the longest time, the MP5 didn't have the ability to fight anybody because it didn't have close range, and its damage over distance, while quote bad, like, dude, it was so fucking easy to laser people with it, and then it got a buff, so now it's even stronger. That gun's just really fucking good. The AARG, unfortunately, that is a C tier gun. It's not bad. I don't think it's bad at all, but that is a C tier gun. 60 bullets. Technically, it has the most bullets of any gun in the game, other than his other two that have infinite fucking ammo. That gun is pretty damn good at a distance because it just has infinite fucking ammo to some people. But I wouldn't say that it's like up close. You just shit on the light. It's not hard to shoot a light with this gun. I will say the biggest benefit to this gun is that it doesn't have a recoil pattern. It just goes straight up. Like, yeah, it has like a divot to the left and to the right every now and again, but that's to stop constant headshots. But it still gets constant headshots. That gun is not overpowered, so therefore it's going to get a buff very soon, and then it will be overpowered, and then it will probably be an S tier again. But in its current state, from every light that I've fought and every time I've used it, I don't see its power from medium or even close range. But the fact that it doesn't have a recoil pattern means that it's pretty good at long range. But the problem here is that the MP5 is better than the ARG at range. The AK, the most B tier gun I can possibly say. I'll give it a low A. The AK is not bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. It is the gun of guns. The problem I have with the AK is that it actually has a recoil pattern for itself. It's not bad. It's just there are better guns. Every time I see a pro or a guy that posts like a frag video, you know what they're not using? They're not using the AK. I would say that it is the gun of guns. It is like the game should be balanced around this gun. That is the gun of guns. It's not bad. Like, technically, according to that funny fellow's name that has the spreadsheet that has all the damage numbers on it, the AK and the FCAR have almost the same time to kill. The thing is, it takes more bullets from the AK, but the AK has the bullets to give. But it's like, why do I need more bullets to deal damage that the other gun is already very good at doing? The AK is not bad. I think the only way to like buff it would be to straighten out its recoil or just give it back its bullets. They took away 4 bullets for like no reason. I don't know why. I don't want to give it more damage. I don't want to give it more damage over range. I feel like it is the gun of guns. It's perfect the way it is. But I don't see a reason why you would ever use it because every other rifle's better. Ah, the Winnie. That is way too good. The Winnie is fucking absurd. The Winnie has two downsides, and that is its firing speed, and it can't kill heavies very fast. Heavies will kill you before then. Now the thing about the Winnie is that the Winnie loses to all rifles, believe it or not. No, it's C tier. No, I got you. The thing about the Winnie is that it 2-pops lights. That's very fucking good. It 3-shots mediums. That's really good. Up to a pretty severe distance, and then it goes up to 4. I think it 5 shots. I think. I don't remember what it does to heavies. That's not the point. It has really bad hip fire. It's terrible. It's fucking bad. It takes a long time to kill heavies. It loses to every rifle up close, but it out-damages every rifle from far away, and it loses to Pike no matter what. If the Pike lands all of his shots, it loses to Pike. But it is the most fun gun in the game. It is unbelievably fun. There's just something about levers. It's really fucking good. That is a very, very good gun. I don't want them to nerf it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm having way too much fun with it. I like that it's a light popper. Tell you what, if they're gonna make this thing not kill lights in 2 shots, give the revolver 1 more damage, or give it a headshot multiplier past 2, so a headshot will evaporate a light. 3 body shots, 2.5 headshot multiplier, headshots remove lights. Just saying. The Cerberus. The Cerberus is really good. I would put it right here. I'd put it right there. The Cerberus is very good. I'm gonna be completely frank. When it first came out, that was bad. That was very bad. But it was good. If that makes sense. It can 1-shot lights, 2-shot with an elbow mediums, and then it can 3-shot heavies with fire damage and an elbow. But then after the buff, it was really good. It's really, really good. It's better than the model by leaps and bounds. But the only issue with the Cerberus is its reload, which did get buffed. Still kind of long for what it offers, but it's a rush weapon, so it needs a downside, so I'm fine with the speed that it's at. It's got no range. Fuck, it's got no range. None. No range whatsoever. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's the trade-off of the gun. If there was one thing that I would have buffed about the gun from last season instead of the buff that it got, I would not have buffed its damage. I would have tightened its spread severely. That way it would have been a skill weapon, which I would have been okay with, and it would have missed less on lights. Much easier to set people on fire, and ignites them from farther away, and more fire damage. That's all I would have led into. I would have jump-started its utility rather than just buff its damage, firing speed, or reload. But they just made it really fucking good. Personally, I think fire sucks. Like, I think fire is one of the worst things in the game because it just doesn't do anything. A medium and a heavy can out-heal fire while stealing. Light can't. It also, there's not enough fire unless you use pyro mines, multiple of them, to cover a cash out. but like it's not a bad gun now. It's pretty fucking good. CL40 D tier. I will not explain myself. The dual swords D tier. The lowest of D tiers are fucking garbage. Now the thing is about the CL40 is all it's used for is getting rid of gadgets. It's not good. It's really bad. I want to say even after the buff, it still sucks. Like, it's just not a good gun. If you... Like, here's my problem with it. It takes way too long to kill anything with it, except lights. And you have to direct hit them, and that's hard. I really don't think the CL40 is much better. I genuinely believe that this thing is still a piece of shit. Now, don't get me wrong. I love it. I think it is so fun. It is a blast to use. I still think it's fucking garbage. FAMAS. That is an A tier gun. I would even put it in S, but I'm not going to. The FAMAS has almost no downsides whatsoever. It has less bullets than the AK, more bullets than the FCAR, but it has no recoil pattern. It has insane damage over distance. It has a fast as shit reload, and you can fire it 7 times before you have to reload. Headshot multiplier pretty good. Damage just generally pretty good. Its hip fire is so good that it is a glorified shotgun. It's really good. Oh yeah, dual blades. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Worst weapon in the game, objectively. Fucking garbage. The reflect. I have multiple instances of the reflect just not fucking working. I have multiple instances of the reflect just not reflecting, not hurting. The reflect is inaccurate. The reflect doesn't fucking do anything. All it does is negate damage. There are instances where, yes, you can get kills with it, of course. If you're very good with it, you can dominate with it, of course. Anybody can make that work, of course, of course. I have it to level 5. I use it all the time. It's still an unabashed piece of fucking garbage. It is the worst weapon in the game. Medium doesn't have a way to close gaps other than goo, maybe. The strikes are abysmal. 50-50, 60-60, 65 once. If they removed the third strike or made it like stronger, that would be fine. It is so hard to kill a heavy with these. An entire combo plus an elbow will not kill a heavy. 50-50, 100. 60-60, 210. 65, 275. That's enough to kill a medium. And then an elbow, 315. Not enough to kill a heavy. You'd have to elbow him a second time or hit him again. On top of that, the dual blades have a delay when they swing. They go like, he holds them like this. You click. Click. That delay has gotten me so killed. It's got me killed so many fucking times. It's absurd. I hate the dual blades with a passion. The only way to make them better would be to remove that third strike. Just fucking get rid of it. It's terrible. And if you won't do that, buff its damage to be 70 or 80. And if you won't do that, Let us run while blocking. For the love of God. Because medium cannot close gaps with his melee weapons. And the fact that he can't just means that it sucks. F-car, that is S tier right here. It has no fucking recoil, so it's just a laser beam. Anybody that uses this is a chode. It has no downsides other than a small magazine, and 25 bullets is more than enough to kill every class in the game. It has no downside. There's nothing wrong with this gun. Just S tier. I'd put it right here. The model. We'll put it right here. I don't think the model is bad. It's certainly worse than the Cerberus. I don't think it's bad. The good thing about the model is that that thing can do some fucking nutty damage from pretty serious distances. The problem that I have with the model is that it now fires way too slow and it reloads way too slow. It doesn't justify bringing it anymore. If you're going to bring a shotgun, you might as well bring the FAMAS or the Cerberus, which are just really good. You can't have a shotgun that does a lot of damage over distance if its base damage is just not very much in the first place. I honest to God, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's great. The Pike is a high A. I'd put it about right here. The only thing holding back this gun is its optics. I cannot believe it doesn't have a red dot. I cannot believe that shit. They gave a red dot and all the other fucking scopes to the LH1 and the Winchester, but they didn't give the Pike shit. It has the worst irons ever. I hate those fucking irons. And it's the only gun in the game with visual recoil because of its unique bouncy ass scope. I hate that shit. I cannot stand it. If they gave this thing a red dot, I'd put it in S tier. And also, you can compete with the other weapons, like the Winchester, but with that scope, it's a fucking nuisance. And those irons are terrible. Better yet, if you won't give it a red dot, give it the Winchester's irons. Like, look at the difference of these irons. I'll just leave. But yeah, like look at these irons in their differences. Gotta wait for the finals to stop freezing. It feels like it. Lovely. Now I have to wait for Task Manager to show back up. Oh, fear will keep them in line. Yeah, look at this, look at this. That ring plus this little ring. That fucking sucks so bad. But then look at the repeater. It's just a freaking line. And you can even do this. But it's just a line. Those are the best front and rear sights ever. Just put those on the Pike. Or give it this. Or this. Or this. It's fine. I don't care. But like, that's the best. But they didn't. So, like, the Pike's not bad. It's just not great. The revolver. Okay, so this might ruffle a few feathers here. That gun is amazing. It has one downside, and that is range. If you are a good shot, that thing fucks lights, it fucks mediums, and it fucks heavies. And I'm not even just talking about headshots. If you are good, And if you understand how this weapon works, that thing is amazing. The thing about the revolver, the one downside is it has no range. That thing's damage drop-off is some of the worst in the game. It can't kill mediums from far away outside of its effective range, and it can't kill heavies. Because at max range, it does 33 damage. It may not seem like a lot, but it's the fact that it happens so soon. Now, on the other side of the spectrum, if you land headshots nonstop with all these weapons, maybe things might get shifted around. But the revolver, I would even say that it's better than the Winchester if you land nothing but headshots. 148 damage in the blink of an eye, only to be followed up with another 74 or another 148. It's the fact that it fires so fast. Now the problem, like there's the two problems with it that I could see is like no range and it's only got 6 shots. But that's the thing. I have to discard like one of those downsides because it's a head popper. That's what it's for. That gun at max range, if you hit somebody in the head, will do 66 damage. That is a lot. That is enough to put a light within Winchester one-shot range. That gun is very, very, very good. It just has no range. I honest to God believe that. If they extended its range from 21 to 26, I'd probably say it was perfect. But I unironically wouldn't even want to change this gun. The reason it hasn't received too many updates or buffs in all the time that it's been in the finals is because it's kind of perfect, and I just didn't see that. If you miss, that's on you. Because that's just how it is. If you miss, you die. That's just how the weapon is. It's high skill, high reward. You take a high risk, you get a high reward. Riot Shield. The thing about the Riot Shield that makes me place it there is that at the end of the day, it is a medium melee. No matter what they do to it, no matter how they make this thing better, no matter what buffs they give it, it will never be anything above this spot. It will always be a low B. Does it block shots on your back? No. When you put it away, it goes away. The thing about Riot is that it is a weapon that is entirely based on its utility, and it also has none. I know that doesn't make any sense, but hear me out. If you can bishop with it, sure, you increase its ability to be better. You can get kills with this weapon. You can top score with this weapon. I frag with it all the time. Combo with a flashbang, and you're a walking fucking monster. It's good. It's very good. But it will never be above B tier. The thing is, it's a medium melee, and medium melee is just bad. Everyone important can outrun it, and heavies can just kill you. They just press Q. The Riot Shield needs 2 things in order to be better. Also, on top of that, the Riot Shield loses to every melee weapon. It loses. It doesn't win against... It even loses to other Riot Shields. Technically, the Riot Shield can block melee. But it also doesn't, if that makes sense. The way it works is that when a melee weapon is swinging, its hurt box is active the whole time it swings. So when you pull up the shield and you swing, if the hurt box sees nothing but your shield, that's all it's going to hit. But the thing is, if it hits even a small portion of your inside body, you get hit. And standing inside or around will extend the melee to hit you. You're just gonna take damage. The only thing that I would give the riot shield to make it better is the same thing I'd give to the dual blades. That weapon is really bad at closing gaps. So lean into its utility. I believe that the dual blade and the riot shield, you should be able to sprint and block at the same time. Like, yeah, you still leave your feet exposed, but it's like medium literally cannot close the gap. If I can't buff anything else about these weapons, then shorten the delay on their swings, and dual blades raise up the reflect faster, and let them sprint and block at the same time. If we give the riot shield something like a shield bash, it'd probably be way too strong. You should not be safe and deal damage at the same time. It's one or the other. Deagles. Put them about right here. The Deagles have one downside. And what that downside is, I will tell you at some point. But dude, Deagles are really good. The Deagles do 44 damage. On a headshot, they do 88. Once they go past their effective range, they do 22 damage. 22 damage is the base damage of the AK before it does damage fall off. So you were hitting somebody with full-blown AK shots at max range. It also has 14 shots. It has the best sight picture. It's good at close, it's good at medium, and it's good at far. Like, the Deagles are very good. I really don't want them to be nerfed, but I think the damage fall off should be a little more. But, I mean, they already lose 50%. So, what can you do? Flamethrower. This is one of those weapons that depends on what you're comboing it with. It can't miss, but it has no range. I'd put it like right here. The thing about the flamethrower that I like the most is its utility. Gets rid of gas, gets rid of goo, and it penetrates players, so you can hit multiple people at once with it. The problem with the flamethrower is that fire sucks. DOT is really bad. It does like 31 or 32 damage, which might seem like a lot to a light, but if you're within range of a flamethrower, you're just gonna fucking die anyway. But it's not bad, it's not good. The problem with the flamethrower to me is that the flamethrower has no range. Even the shittiest of shotguns, if you fire them, a pellet will reach the other side of the map. At least one. So if there is a person with 1 HP on one side of Skyway Stadium to the other, and you see them, and you use something like the double barrel, and you shoot them, and one of your pellets hits them, it will kill them if they have 1 HP. This is such an astronomical whatever, not a thing you're ever going to be using to rely on. It's about out of combat healing, and it's about stopping that. What I'm getting at is, if I'm all the fuck ass way over there, and you're all the fuck ass way over there, and I bring the flamethrower, I can't hurt you. There's nothing that I can do to hurt you. at all. I can't. I gotta turn my light on. I don't ever sit in the dark. I may be a shut-in, but at least I have a tan. So, what I'm getting at is, if you're trying to just hurt someone, just hit them one time to refresh their out-of-combat healing, the flamethrower cannot do that. So you either kill them or you don't. You also can't slide while using the flamethrower. You can slide beforehand, just not after. Or during, sorry. It's such a B gun. Like, it screams B, like Jerry Seinfeld. The KS-23. Oh, we're getting into the heavy weapons. Forgot. I'd put it like right here. I wouldn't even really put it right there. I'd put it like right here. The KS-23 is so fine. I don't... Truth be told, I thought 110 damage was perfect. I don't know why they got rid of that. Oh, they can quick melee elbow lights. Fucking... Yeah, do you know how hard it was to use that fucking gun? The problem with the KS-23 is that it has too many things going against it that make no sense. It's a slug shotgun. Fine. Whatever. It has horrible damage drop-off. Okay. It fires kind of fast. Fine. 6 shots with a fast reload. Good. And it can destroy walls. Good. It does 100 flat damage, and the minute it hits 10 meters, it does like 80 or something. I don't think that's true, but regardless, it's like... It's the biggest... What if I was blessed by God? Gun in the game. Sure, it's a light popper, but it is horribly hard to use this fucking gun. I don't know why here's the thing. I understand why the other shotguns don't have a headshot multiplier. I don't understand why you can't headshot with that gun. It has 1 pellet. 1. And that's enough to consider it a shotgun. Well, it uses a slug, Jay. Yeah, then let it fucking headshot. Give it a 1 times headshot multiplier. Shoot someone in the head, does 110 damage. Elbow. Shoot a medium in the head, shoot him in the body, that's 210 damage. Elbow. If you're gonna make the weapon hard as fuck to use, give it some reward. Oh, 100 damage is a lot. Is it? Is it though? A Lewis gun. Probably high A. I really have nothing to say about this gun. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means. It's really fucking good. But with the new buff to the M60, like, the Lewis doesn't really have anything not helping it right now. Like, it's really good. I think the only bad thing about it is it's low ammo, but 47 bullets is a lot. Minigun. I gotta be honest, I have to put it right here. Probably right here. If you're within 10 meters, that thing will fuck you in the ass. But you know what else will fuck you in the ass at 10 meters? The Lewis gun, the flamethrower, the fucking Deagles, the M60, the SA-12, the Shack, the Sledge, the Spear, pressing Q. The minigun is not bad. It has one benefit to it. You can't miss. You just, like, killing people can be a little stressful. It's not good, it's not bad. But it doesn't do anything. M60. I'd put it like right here. The M60 as of Season 6 got 1 whole damage. And it does more damage at distance. I gotta tell you, that 1 damage feels really good. And the fact that it got more sights... Ooh. Ooh. Even though it only got 1 damage, it actually feels like it's way better than the AK.
I was eating
It's that
those
1 damage
beans.
plus its
Are
firing
you fucking
speed.
insane?
Hey, Jay won't be able to stick around for today's stream. Just gonna drop this here and wish you, Dudley, Tyrion, and Chad a good day.
Thank you, Steel. The only downside, which is 2, of the M60 is its terrible hip fire. Oh my god. Ah, my god. That is some of the worst hip fire I've ever seen, and I don't know why it's so bad. I hate that it's so bad. And then number 2, it does 9 damage at range. I cannot fucking believe that shit. It's just kind of mediocre. But that's the only downside. 80 bullets, fires fast as shit, hardly any recoil, 20 damage. It's really good now. MGL, worst ranged weapon in the game. Terrible. Don't
I
tell
was
Truce,
eating
because he'll
those
get upset.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
SA-12, that is still an S tier gun. I'd put it about right here.
Remember,
I'd even
the
put it about
M61
right
is much
here.
better than the M60.
The SA-12, it's not the fact that its damage is really good. It's the fact it fires fast. Its consistency. 16 shots is crazy. Yeah, 16 shots is crazy. Having heavy with that much health plus a shotgun that does that much damage and that much consistency, that's a good shotgun. Shaq, also S tier. I'd put it about right here. It's got no range. That's the only downside of that gun. That's it. I don't think that's a bad thing. If you're close, that thing out damages the M60 up close. It's pretty fucking good. Sledge, also S tier. I would put that in S tier. If not S tier, high A. I've died more to the sledgehammer than I think most heavy guns. And the spear, put it about right there. Now that's just the weapons by themselves, okay? That's just the weapons by themselves. I'm not talking about their whole kit comboed together. I'm not talking about gadgets being thrown, someone at low HP, someone on the other side of the map, best case scenario, worst case scenario. I'm talking, what can this weapon do if it's just the weapon? Now, if you're saying, hey, Jay, what about with their best gadgets? Oh, then...
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Yeah. If we're talking about with gadgets, I would say that. Hi, baby. You can say that the spear is bad or whatever. If you get lock bolted and then gooed, suddenly the spear's really good. Anyway, that's the tier list. I apologize for spending so much time on it, but if the servers are down, what am I to do? What gadgets work well with the MGL? Charge and slam. The counter to the MGL is getting close to it because it doesn't fucking kill anybody. But if you get close to me and I press Q, I just fucking murder you. Now do the gadgets. We just did that whole tier list. Come on, nobody wants to watch me do that again. I think I have to restart. I might have to restart the finals. Your voice doesn't make you fall asleep. All right, all right. Don't worry, Silk Song fans. Oh, I thought I had a spoon. Don't worry, Silk Song fans. We gotta... Must have cut myself recently. My, finger's weird. The thing about tier lists is that they divide people and they make people upset. And you know, I could read chat and there were a couple people that disagreed, but I look at the weapon as what could anybody just pick up and do with it. That's why I put the sword so low at first and the dagger so low and the minigun so low and all that. You put the you just get somebody that's just going to pick it up, or a longtime casual player of the minigun, and then you put it up against like someone that actually uses the minigun for a longer period of time. Like, the minigun is still not that good. I'm gonna do one game of Quick Cash. I'm gonna move on to World Tour. Or, if you guys want, we can do community games. Because now that Bankit's gone, maybe we could do some Bankit. Until I never played enough heavy on TF2. I actually have like 80 or 90 hours on heavy in TF2 out of my 2,680 hours of TF2. Most of those being Spy. And sorry to say, but heavy is really easy to kill. I guess no finals today. Oh, don't get me wrong. The tier list was not what was fun. Because if it was what was the most fun, then Revolver would be number 2 and MGL 30 would be number 1, because I love that gun. It's so fun, it's not good. Did you hate the dagger? Because we cannot keep making comparisons to TF2! This is not TF2! This is not TF2! This is just like when Shotgun was like, have you never heard of the name Erica? That's wonderful, Shotgun. His name's not fucking Erica. It's Eric. This comparison doesn't work. Wow, Jay. Someone hasn't played enough Dirty Bomb. Someone hasn't played enough Brink. Guys, guess what? This isn't fucking Brink. This isn't Call of Duty. This isn't Battlefield. This isn't Smite. This isn't League of Legends. This isn't Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's the fucking finals. Guess what? You balance it around the finals. Oh, gee, you hate the dagger in TF2, or you hate the dagger in the finals, but you like playing Smite. It's a spy in TF2. That's because the spy is balanced. Do you have any idea how overpowered the spy would be if he could backstab you while he was invisible? Guess what? You can backstab people while invisible in this game, and it fucking sucks. It's fucking broken. Do you have any idea how overpowered it would be if Spy could double jump and run as fast as the Scout? Do you have any idea how overpowered it would be if the Heavy from TF2 could rocket jump? It's not the same fucking game, guys. Come on. I'm going to see if this works. Private matches do work? Okay. If you want to come play the finals with me, I promise I'm nice. My mom says I'm handsome. Oh wait. Okay, let's do a regular. Leave this lobby. Game mode. Let's just do team deathmatch so everybody has a fun time. We'll do Sis Horizon. Standard issue. Sunset. Game show. Fuck it, mega damage. That's kind of nice. I haven't touched this yet. That's the lobby ID. That's so cool. How'd I feel if they gave the Heavy zip? I'd hate it. I'd hate it. That's not how the class is balanced. Heavy is not supposed to have movement. Period. And I don't mean, oh, he uses the goo gun on the wall and then he climbs the wall. That's not the same. That's not the same. What I'm getting at is Heavy is not supposed to be fast unless accompanied by another player. A medium. A medium is what matters here. There's 2 ultimates. Why? What is with all these extra names? That's 5. And that's 5. I don't know how this shit works.
Would love to join the community matches, Mr. J, but I'm playing abiotic factor fishing in the shit dimension. I'm not making that up.
That's a spoiler. I'm fine with I'm fine with how do I explain it? I'm fine with people making connections and understanding of, hey, how does this idea sound? And I will give you my genuine, honest opinion, I swear. Light is supposed to be fast, and he is supposed to be lethal. I still hate him. Medium, at the end of the day, I wish wasn't the best class in the game, but he is. Medium is a generalist. He's good at a little bit of everything. And that makes him good at every scenario, which is why people use him all the time. Heavy is mostly good at defensive and close range situations. Yeah, I don't think it's working. So I can leave this lobby. But, like, how do I explain this? When someone says, well, TF2 did it, this isn't TF2. It is the finals, okay? I'm trying to be as nice as I physically can, but some people say some stupid ass shit that makes me mad. But Jay, Smite did it. That's cool. This isn't Smite. That's like my here, these two can be spectators, I don't care. But that's the thing that I'm getting at. I wish that Medium was more in a support-oriented area, but I like that he's a generalist. I don't like that Medium's med gun constantly is under scrutiny. And because of that, the other specializations are better. And I can prove that there's a power creep in the finals that doesn't exactly, it's not fair, I guess. Because there's a misunderstanding of what makes stuff good and what makes stuff bad. In the beta for the finals, the turret was insane. It had like 500 health or some shit, and because the turret is just a remote controlled FCAR, it had beta FCAR damage, which was 25 damage a bullet, which is a bar a bullet. It's a lot. That's a fucking shit ton for something that won't die. And we didn't have DMAT or Data Reshaper. We had our tiers. That's what we had. So people didn't see, like, they're like, oh, well, this is just how the game is then. And that's why people thought Light was so bad. He might be able to evaporate you, but everyone fucking kills you. That's fine. That there's an understanding of why people thought Light was bad. I guess no finals today. That's gonna suck. Sorry. But the thing is, they changed it up. The turret got its damage reduced and its health reduced. That's fine. The problem with the turret is that it doesn't fucking do anything anymore. I do not, please understand me when I say this, because no one understands me when I say this. I do not want to buff its health, and I do not want to buff its damage. Is that understood? Are we on the same page here? Because I had a bunch of Ruby players get fucking mad at me, and a bunch of Light players DM me on Twitter, calling me an idiot for wanting the beta turret back. That's not what I want, okay? I'm making it clear. It's not what I want. I just think that if there is an enemy in the same room as the turret should start shooting it. Did I say anything controversial? Did I say anything that breaks the status quo? It has terrible turn speed. Its vision cone is too small. It can't look straight up. It can't look straight down. It can be data reshaped. It can be gooed. It can't shoot through smoke. If it's covered in smoke, it can't see anyone. It doesn't shoot enemies that you're shooting at. It doesn't shoot enemies that are highlighted by motion sensor, recon sensor, tracking dart. If it falls over, it doesn't do anything. It can't turn around unless it's shot, and it barely tracks people. It is countered by walking around it. It is countered by jumping on top of it. It is countered by running towards it and then jumping behind it. I don't want to buff its damage. I don't want to buff its health. I just think that if you're in the same room as the turret, it should fucking shoot you. That's all I want. And before you're like, oh, well, Jay, if it's covered in smoke, it wouldn't be fair because you can't see the turret. Motherfucker! The giant laser and the giant beam are on it for a very good reason, because you can see those through smokes. Guess what? The turret can't see you. It can't see you through smoke, but you can see it through smoke. That shit fucking drives me up the wall. It makes me so angry. I don't want it to be a mechanical powerhouse like it was in the beta. I just think that the turret, if you're in the same room as it should fucking shoot you. I do not think it is too much to ask that if I place the turret right here, I should be able to shoot everything in this area. That's all I want. Pardon me. The turret has value. You can get kills with it. In fact, I maxed it out. I have level 9 turret. I've used this thing. Oh my god, it's good. I didn't know it had that. It's adorable, Terry. I think the turret is so fun to use. I think I love it. I love the turret. It has 0 value. That's an over exaggeration. It has 12% value. It's such a fucking, it is objectively the shittiest specialization in the game. It is the worst. It is the worst specialization in the game. It's bad. And I don't want to buff it the way that everybody thinks I want it to buff. It just needs to shoot shit if it sees people. There are so many ways to counter this thing, and it has a DPS of 40. Every time it hits you, it does 10 damage. I know they're against things that make you play the game for free, but they still left mines in the game, so... Unfortunately, I will never bring this thing ever again. I really want to, but unless I'm just fucking around, I will never bring it again. It has let me down for the last time yesterday. Excuse me. I placed the turret behind me. It was right there. It was watching my back as I stole a cash out. There was an enemy in front of me, and he was too far away. The turret can't shoot him. That's fine. The turret is in a position where he will have to spend time to get rid of it by either shooting it, data reshaping it, whatever. That's how you're going to, you know, get rid of it. He has to deal with it. However, it has a turn radius of what it can see. He didn't have the health to fight the turret. So what he did was he jumped on the side of it and he stole from behind the turret. The turret is right here and the cash out is right here. And he was stealing the cash out from behind the turret. Is it smart? Yes. Did he deserve the steal? He didn't get it. We won, but that's not the point. Yes, he deserved it. Did he counter me? Yes. Is that total bullshit, though? Also, yes. It is a turret. I don't understand. Like, just I hate this shit. I hate this fucking thing. It's useless. It can give me mad eyes all at once. This is a piece of shit. I hate this fucking thing. I cannot believe how bad the turret is. Makes me upset. I'm fucking angry. I'm in a bad mood now. This sucks. Best ways to get VR? World Tour. Talk about the DMAT. Overpowered. It is the absolute best special in the game. I literally have no idea how to change it. I don't have a clue. I used to think before all the nerfs that the med gun was better. But because of the med gun's incessant nerfs and the inability to it's impossible to heal a heavy to full from 0. You can only bring him up to half before you have to overheat. The DMAT is way better. The DMAT it has no equal. It's just way too good. I don't think nerfing the DMAT will make the other specials better. Give me a reason to use the other ones. Make the cooldown on an overheated med gun better, so I feel I have a reason to use it. Give the turret some actual fucking eyeballs! And then we'll see. The data reshaper is pretty damn good. I don't think it needed a nerf. What does Zembark spoil Light so much? They didn't spoil him this season. They got fucked. Medium's got the fucking light popper extraordinaire right there. What are the special contract skins? Alpha Acta 93R. If you're talking about career, then I signed with Ospuz. Restarting the game. Okay. I will restart it one more time. I apologize for not playing the finals. I know there were 600 of you here, and that was very kind of you. It's cool there's 500. That is cool. I look fat. But I apologize for my ranting. I'm very passionate about this game. So whenever I hear this whole Jay there's nothing wrong with Dagger Dash Light, as if he didn't just fucking wipe my team for free. There is a reason why the spy from TF2 cannot attack while invisible. There is a reason why the spy is slower than the scout, but faster than the medic. Okay? There is a reason. It is because he's balanced. If the spy could jump and double jump and run as fast as the scout and attack out of invisibility, he would be overpowered. Guess what? That shit is in this game. The light can go invisible and he can fucking double jump and dash and backstab people. And I fucking hate it! Where's my Ospuz hat? Right here. I ordered some more finals merchandise. I got some Namatamas coming and some
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
some
insane?
cash cows coming. Thanks, Steven.
I was eating
That
those
makes your head look bigger.
beans.
Oh,
Are
it
you
is that
fucking
big. It's
insane?
like Marge Simpson.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
There we go. You get the hat in game? Yes. It's time to lock in. I look bald with it like this. If I can. Dude, snapbacks are the gayest hat ever. I don't give a shit who made these. I don't care what culture made these. I don't give a fuck. The flat bill with all this. This is the gayest design of a baseball hat ever. Just give me a cap. I'll wear a regular baseball cap. At least that keeps the sun out of my eyes. Look at a jackass with it backwards. Funnily enough, I look like a jackass without anything on too. Wait.
Here we go. The tough shells, the kingfish, and finally, the retros. It's happening.
I know that guy.
Don't
That's a
blink.
Ruby player. Two grapple lights. I wonder how this is gonna go down.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the
Answered
tough
my own
shells.
question.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
Multiply.
I'm not making fun of the grapple. That's my favorite special as well.
The retros swooped up a cash box.
I knew it. Yep, it's that guy.
Got the cash box.
Boring old F car.
What a take charge attitude from the retros. First cash
That's the
out
guy I was
started.
talking about. That's the ruby or diamond guy. The thing is, I usually don't pay attention to the opinions of ranked players, specifically because they don't play the game. If that makes sense.
Impressive steal
If that
by
makes
the
sense.
kingfish.
Now that's how
Ranked
you play
players
to
do
win
not
this
use
game,
anything other than the same gun every time. It's boring.
Let's get airborne. Let's go. Let's go. Obstacle removed. Grenade. Obstacle removed. Dematerialized.
I don't know if I'm gonna get away with this. Yep.
Impressive steal by the retros. What a way to open the match. The retros win. Cash out.
That one should have hit
They're
him,
showing us
but
that the
it went
old
between his
school
legs, I
moves
think.
Still work.
Enemy down. Jump pad ready.
The tough shells break through, opening vault.
Dematerializing.
Hear all that sliding? It's the sounds of a ranked player.
Kingfish swooped up a catch.
A contestant is on a roll, people. From one elimination to the next. Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Winky winky. Back to the battle.
The tough shells picked up a cash box.
Ranked man was here. How could you tell? Audio. That's a dagger light and a sword light on orange.
With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery dematerializing.
Ah, she's running away.
Damn it.
Gotcha.
We've hit our first team wipe and it's a showstopper.
Doing things up.
Ooh, wow. Fuck that.
Vibe is shifting.
Ooh,
and
wow.
Retros could be in for some serious repercussion.
Deploying jump pad. Dematerializing.
My light friends, please help because I'm not getting any.
The Kingfish just seized a cash out with authority.
Some goo. Gateway going out. Teleport here. Throw the frag.
Impressive steal by the tough shells.
Ah, that was so well played.
The Kingfish have returned to the
The
arena.
bounce pad.
Group grenade set.
It's shot once, runs away. Nothing I can do.
Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
It feels like he's using the beta. Like, he didn't shoot me enough to do that much damage to me. I can't kill him because I can't tell if he's cheating or not. I don't think he's cheating. But I'm sitting there like, okay, I can't wait to shoot you, wearing wings, wearing a fucking dress. But I can't hit him. That wasn't enough.
The tough shells secure their earnings.
That's what I'm saying about the rifle. It loses to every other
There's
rifle
even
if you
more
don't
money on
miss.
the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
Like this would lose to the F car. It absolutely loses to the F car. It loses to the AK and it loses to the Moss.
The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn.
That was a lot of fucking damage. He's getting shot in the back. Can't even tell who's there. I don't see anybody.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 3.
Deploying jump pad.
The Retro's got the cash box. The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started.
Fucking terrible.
Fantastic steal by the Kingfish.
I had to lose all that health so fast, too.
Dematerialize. I need backup.
There we go. Dagger to bronze. How about you fucking steal?
Got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
Get me up! I love this heavy.
Halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, Jude.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
And I'm lagging. I was crouched, he didn't have vision on me, and I still died.
First gateway going out.
I gotta put this away, unfortunately.
The tough shells just made their return to the arena.
Here, use this gateway.
Oh, it's you, little light. Light?
Frag grenade out.
There was no retro rocket opposing the Retros
light,
advance
dude.
today as they accelerated to the win.
Give me a hernia.
On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I'm just better. I'm just better. I don't have to use the boring fucking no recoil lasering anybody from every range gun. No, I use the other one. I would put a scope on this, but scopes are kind of lame. I like my irons.
Holy fuck, even from up here I was floored by the lack of cognitive thinking from that light.
The world is a strange and mysterious place. This is my invincible persona. I call him Scotty Vincible. Seen more brains on a slaughter room floor. I don't know anybody by that name. That name is new to me. So I will simply pretend I do not see it. Do well with the red dot? Probably. But I'm not a child. A man.
I agree, Scotty. And if there's anyone in chat that would love to use the text-to-speech, just head over to tangia.com/JFJ.
Oh yeah, that is a link that I have up. All right, you know what? I'll bring the turret. It gets one fucking chance, and if it lets me down, I'm gonna be so pissed.
All right, the powerhouses, the Vogues, and finally, the mighty. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Oh.co.
In quick cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest.
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening Vault 1.
Enemy, up there! Thanks, you're a star!
Oh, I'm lagging.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Thanks, friend.
Don't do smokes. Don't do that here now.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been trained for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The problem with giving SMGs range is that they just outrange everything. Like this tech? Wham!
Is in and the arena is buzzing.
The Vogues have returned to the arena.
Retaliation is on the cards. Fighting
At least 5 of those landed, but it will only give me 1 shot. I just didn't think he'd be dumb enough to actually grapple towards me. Okay, reg glitch? No. If anybody is using the dress or any of the wings, they're doing it on purpose because they know that it makes you harder to hit.
I'm gonna jump here.
Another misstep on the run.
Abby, land a fucking shot, dude! Ah.
Death play. What a way to open the match. The powerhouses land the first cash out.
It's really difficult to budge the powerhouses when they're united like this.
Stuttering server or local? It's just me. I don't know how to fix it. It's a part of the finals and it showed up halfway through season 5 and I don't know what the fucking issue is.
Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 2.
Spotted an enemy.
I sure do love long-range games, and... Dude, what the fuck is this cancerous shit?
Jump pad here. Enemy sonar.
The powerhouse has got the cash box. Hey, JFJ, have a message from one of our superstars out there. Syphilis Smith says, "Hey Jay, hope all is well. Wanted to play after Sime time, honing my skills."
I don't know who that is.
Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
These guys are trying to make me angry.
The powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
Using thermal
Another
imaging.
stage
Go
dive for the
aggressive.
bones.
Up there.
Team wipe.
I hope
Trying to make me
making
grrr.
is a trend.
Defend down there.
Not DMAC.
Contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too.
We're at the end of this
Oh, my
game,
turret's down.
friends. What a spectacle!
I'm on your tail. Yeah. Reloading.
Contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Ah, I just want to fire faster. That's a double wipe on us.
Greatly appreciated.
Mighty completed a cash out.
Man, I have no range game. I can't do much.
The bones are back in zone. Team respawn.
And I'm freezing in the middle of a fight. Awesome.
If I were the mighty, I'd watch my back.
On your tail.
Enemy down there.
Enemy down there.
The powerhouse has grabbed a cash box.
Throwing good grenade.
Sorry for the confusion. My old name was Muzak, and we played once or twice on the Discord.
Dude, come on! Those should have hit! Oh,
Clear. Using defense.
I remember you.
You're a lifesaver.
That last one should have hit for sure, at least.
Mighty swooped up a cash box.
That one should have hit, but it didn't give it to me.
Soldiers here. Thanks a bunch. Moving. Follow me. Let's go. Big bang.
We have to go to the fucking point. Like, eventually. Match is so annoying. Does anyone want to give me $5 gabrillion to get a new PC? Which I shouldn't fucking need. I'm kidding, don't do that. That's right, you cocksucker. Why are you such a bitch? Fuck you.
Swooped up a cash box.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
That's a bow, that'll kill me.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Cash out initiated.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sprinkler goes.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Agreed.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Enemy down.
I
Thank you,
was
Steven.
eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I don't know if I have the health for this. Oh, we got it. We won.
The mighty muscled their way to the top in the match. And with that,
I worked my ass off. I worked my ass off for that shit.
Chad, who ate all those beans, bet he's gonna have bad gas. I want to open my third eye with a Glock El Mao.
Community matches tonight? Yes. Fuck it. Yes. We'll do them right now. I have to piss. I went bananas that game. Fucking. The minute I saw that there was somebody in the chat that was stream sniping, Tyrion said, "Fetch me their souls." And then I went, "Whoa, Tyrion, hold on. You're not allowed to put your hand up that high." The world government said so. We will do TDM. We will do it on Cis Horizon, and we will do it standard, clear night, mega damage. Where's his brother? Sleeping somewhere. I don't know. Hi, Vo. I gotta pee.
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
Now, the live wires.
Worthless.
The boundless. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
CNS just hit us with a nostalgia.
Oh, we're missing all the action.
PDM is back.
And with the firepower these teams are packing, it's going to be an explosive showdown.
One less enemy. Enemy down.
Is that the heavy? It's the heavy. Looking forward to the new Dark Tide mode. I have no idea what it is, so I don't know.
One down. Frag grenade set up. Reloading.
Any recommendations on minigun? Not really. It's not very good. More of a meme gun. I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
I got me. Shielded. Hurry inside.
Oh wow, lucky me. He was actually able to stay alive and it didn't just go, oh yeah, you're you're gonna sit there and stare at a wall because he died next to a wall.
You guys want to hear a classic? Name a black and white animal. I'll go first. Michael Jackson.
That's what I mean by meme gun. Get lost to the deagles. Pretty acceptable range.
The live wires take an early lead. They played it smart, but they'll need to stay sharp to finish the job.
It's the heavy.
After an impressive display, the live wires can turn up the voltage to win the match. Watch out!
Dance, puppets, dance.
Watch out!
I won't give her subs. Give us a banana flavor. I got your banana right
She cash box on my vault till I finals. She vault on my cash box till I final. She finals on my vault till I spews.
One down.
Damn.
One down.
Yes, a minigun can headshot.
Taking damage.
Live wires have reached the halfway point with their competition breathing down their neck.
That was a really good lock bolt.
Reloading.
That was a really good lock bolt. Someone held down 5 of them. It was kind of crazy. A tip for TDM, don't revive people. If you want to bring a med gun, fine. Don't revive people, don't bother. Every time someone dies, the enemy team gets money. Period. If you defib people, you just brought back an easy kill. They're too close together.
Deploying jump pad.
You there.
Turret's fine because it's area denial plus damage.
Throwing scrap.
DMAT is great. Oh my god, I love DMAT. DMAT is phenomenal because it just gives you so much freedom of the match. But under no circumstances should you bring defib.
The Boundless remind us that limits don't exist. Now we're tied up and ready for the
About the new
farm.
Cowboy Warbond and Helldivers? I did. I'm not interested. When I was told that their damage is kind of mediocre, it didn't really mean anything to me.
The tiebreaker is here. Let's settle the score.
I went to Costco today, and I bought a tray of macarons. Macaroons? The little wafer stuff, wafer things. These things. I bought like a tray of them for like $10. Costco is fucking evil. I really should not be eating this many. I've had like 4.
Macaroni.
I haven't been eating too much grain. Not necessarily keto, but I guess the best way to describe it is I'm not eating a lot of sugar lately.
One less enemy. Reloading. Taking damage.
If you were here for earlier in the stream, you saw that I was having I made a burrito earlier today. So the things I ate today was Costco hot dog for the very first time. Shit was pretty good. It was pretty good. You see why they're so sought after. And I don't even like hot dogs all that much. That was a good hot dog.
Don't shield engage!
And then I made a steak burrito with all the fixins, with tons of veggies and stuff. And then my dessert at
Reloading.
9 p.m. was like 5 or 6 of these little things. This will be my last one.
Got one of the mid-round. The Boundless are edging ahead by I'm clear. Enemy got me. Throwing fire grenade. Gotta reload. Incoming grenade. Glitching some screens.
Is this the scout? Syphilis Smith is role-playing as the scout. Don't hip fire that gun, man. You're gonna regret it. How long have I been streaming the finals? I have 1,300 hours in the finals. And I've probably streamed... maybe I've streamed like 800 hours of
Kept
it.
us all on the edge of our seats. The live wires surged ahead in this team deathmatch. Truly a performance to remember.
Well done. Well done, everybody. Except Luke going negative. Oh! Oh! Real talk, though. The most important thing to do is to keep this number as low as you can. If that's really high, that's bad. But it's TDM, so you can't avoid it. All right, new lobby. And this time, we're going to swap it up a little bit. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going to do our banquet.
My girlfriend
game.
of 1 year may have broke up with me and tore my heart out. You know what won't, though? The finals. Oh!
All right, so here are the rules. We could do Soul. So here are the rules. The way the banquet works, if you don't know anything about it, is when you kill somebody, they drop a coin. You pick up that coin. If you die, you drop however many coins you picked up plus one more. And they can take that. In this game mode, you must deposit, your team must deposit an accumulative 40 grand in order to win. So out of 3 people, if someone has 20 grand and the other 2 have 10 grand, that's enough to win if you all deposit. That's not how this game mode's going to work. In order to win, you must have 40,000 on one single deposit, okay? So if I'm playing and Shotgun's playing and Percy's playing, if Shotgun has 39,000 and I have 1,000, I should kill myself, drop my coin, Shotgun picks it up, and then he can deposit. And then that's how it works. You cannot deposit. Just think of it like this. The easiest way to describe, unless you have 40,000, you cannot deposit your money. Unless your personal money says 40,000, you cannot deposit the cash, okay? All right? I don't want to see anyone making any premature deposits. Fuck it, moving platforms. No, under construction. That one's my favorite. I suffer from premature deposits. Why are there two Vo memes? What the fuck? Who isn't? There we go. All right, that's a full game. That was weird.
I'm scotting my shit right now. I'm scotting my shit so hard. I'm fucking scotting it in the finals right now. Lil Scotty is going crazy.
You say so, Scotty. Today's gonna be a good day to go for a walk. I meant to go this morning and I don't know.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Marshall. Try everyone heavy with miniguns. Bank it? I don't know if that'd be very fun. It'd be kind of boring. That's odd. Here, we're gonna try this again. Tell them to fix the servers. I'm trying.
Like the lawnmower goes share she va va boom share and rice burners go wah 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 wah.
Do they? Do they now?
Guys, don't tell Jay, but we here at Embark are actually going to make a Tyrion/Dudley pet for the finals. Oscar told me so.
I really want like a fat cat and call him Dudley. Make him a dome shield, call him the Dud. No, because then you'll have to shoot my cat. I don't want to do that. The Dudley would be really funny because he's so fat.
April Fool's update, we removed the light class and forget to add it back in.
Not an April Fool's joke. What? Sorry, Vo. Looks like someone left on purpose. It's Jesta. Well, never playing with Jesta ever again.
All right, the Kingfish, the live wires, the big splash, and finally, the Boundless.
Data reshapes Dudley.
All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Go,
I was
Kitty.
eating those beans. Are
Oh.
you fucking insane?
This is Bankit. As usual, our eliminated players will explode
That's not
into
an
coin
April
showers,
Fool's
but
joke,
this
that's a
time
birthday
around,
present.
those coins can
I
be
know,
picked
kidding.
up and banked. Plot twist. Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
And not even
Oh my god, there's so many.
before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words.
He's so bad. What the fuck?
Release the attack, kitties.
I wanna
Miserable.
see this.
Meow, meow. I'm a little kitty cat. And there's an
Track.
vault available for our cash-hungry teams. Gotta reload.
See, the KS-23 is a perfect example of them increasing the utility on a weapon
Reloading.
without buffing its damage. They just made it reload faster and fire faster. That's a lot of fucking heavies.
With a lot of coins just- Reloading.
See a pink tube.
They got me. Take it down. Take it heavy. Drop one.
A vault just spawned. Let's see who
They
takes
joined my
a crack at
finals
it
club.
first.
You can't because they're limited to 50. And nice.
Reloading.
They're limited to 50 and we're full. I can try to make some room for the people that don't play, but I don't know how to tell who does and doesn't play that often.
And their coins can be retrieved.
I'm assuming the people that ask play frequently. Come on, man. I know using that gun's hard.
Got one of them. Drop the mine.
Fire grenade out. One down.
I'm gonna spectate who has the most money, which is someone on Catnip Cat. Doesn't tell me how much money he has, but it shows it on the secondary screen. It is a shame that Bankit's no longer like a primary
Message
mode.
to my good friends Dolphin and Grimfuck. Both of you always throwing the match. The blue team always fucking sucks. Love y'all.
Yeah, why is the blue team a bunch of fucking morons?
Let's see who scoops up those coins.
I fucking hate blue team. Blue team is a bunch of bastards.
Sending a rocket.
A contestant has been taken down. Spilling the coins in the arena.
Hold on, folks. A contestant from the live wires is a walking gold mine. It's either bank or bust for them now.
An eliminated contestant just left behind a huge pile of coins.
The thing is that
A contestant
if you're
is
not
down.
playing
Let's
ranked,
see
having a
who
controller is actually beneficial. And even then,
Newton would not
having a
be
controller is
this.
beneficial because of the auto aim.
Contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
Coins scattering absolutely everywhere after that elimination. Wow.
The coin.
Reloading. Don't.
A reminder that our contestants will not experience
Who has the
any
most
muscle
money?
atrophy or skeletal deterioration
Him?
during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Dude, I wouldn't stay there. I'd get the fuck out of there now.
Contestant with deep pockets just got eliminated.
Poppy Buzz rage quit. Couldn't handle the sauce.
Goodness, a contestant full up with coins has just been shown the door.
A member of the live wires is the contestant to chase. With all those coins, they're a dream target. Enemy down.
All that money. All that money. Who has the most? It's someone on orange. Hades has 14 grand. What if there was an
I was
event that changed
eating
everybody's
those beans. Are you
everybody's
fucking
weapons into a
insane?
snowball?
A
There was.
Dan just wanted to give you
Last Christmas.
$6, but the big nose keeping ticket out. Anyways, love you for the content.
He donates $3.
Sending a frag.
There was one that was a long time ago. It was like
Game show event.
It was like Robert Sheckelstein wants to donate $50, but he needs to take a finder's fee of, oh my god, all that money's gone. They need to take a finder's fee of $25. We thank you for your acceptance of letting us take $40. He donates $5.
A contestant is down and just lost tons of coins.
Reloading.
The live wires opened another vault.
Jump on here.
Down for the
Why am I
count.
watching this
A
guy?
contestant's coins are up for the banking.
Not that I have a problem with anybody in this match. Hades has the most money again.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
A contestant just scattered into a mountain of coins. Finders keepers.
Scanning for opponents.
This is tense. I wonder what it must like. I've played a couple of these. It's really fun. I was doing like right shield flash,
Open a vault.
and I was doing really well until I don't know what happened, but I got owned.
Reloading. Outgoing sonar check.
Someone's gauge just got ruined. And their coin stash is up. for
Frag
grabs.
grenade at the feet. Oh, that was a lot of
Look,
cash.
A new vault is ready to be opened.
Yeah, Legasaur has 22 grand. They're getting pretty close.
An eliminated contestant just dropped a mountain of coins.
Currently, Legasaur has 36,000, I think. Good headshot.
Jolting you back to action. Wall hack.
Down goes a
The
contestant.
fuck are the
Their
jet
last
setters
coins are
doing?
now up
Oh
for the
god, the
taking.
light is putting his dick in the vault. Guys, cut the fucking cameras. Kids are Another vault watching.
Oh,
has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sorry, my phone found the other half.
Up, removed. Taking damage. Reload. Reloading. Initiating escape. Frag grenade incoming.
A kingfish open a vault. That's a sizable amount of cash added to the mix.
Wall hack. Enemy got me. Initiating a scan. Enemy got me. Come on up. Enemy got me. You got me.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
Environment
Me
hack.
oh my, that elimination just put a gold mine into play. From start to finish, the Boundless proved there's no limit to their banking game. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.
I'm just saying. And that's why we do 40K, because if that was a regular bank it match, it's like, wow, where's all the stress? Where's all the bullshit? No, like, 40K or bust, that's a lot, man. Okay, do we want to try to make this a little more stressful? Because I have an idea. I don't know if it'll let you though. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't think the game will let you do this, but GG's to the winners. But I want to see if the game will let you do this. Let's do the new Las Vegas. What if everyone on your team must have max money? I don't know if the game will let you do that, but I don't know if there will be enough time for that. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I think the game will end before you do that. Okay, never mind. This one's a regular match again. Do a regular old match. Regular old match. But the same rule from last time applies. You must deposit the game-winning amount, okay? 40K or none. Vajay.
Y'all fuck with Johnny Test.
Oh, yeah. Johnny Test would be sick. I wanted to fuck Johnny Test's mom. Jesta is fighting me. Oh. These two are bugged. That guy. Oh, I'm gonna bust. Oh. Oh. That's the stuff. Hey, he's got a JFJ tag. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't me.
The Kingfish, the Live Wires, the Big Splash, and finally, the Boundless. And they are off.
Let us begin.
Welcome to Bankit, a coin hunt where contestants will crack open vaults and pilfer downed opponents. But
I look like
the real
Marv from
race,
Home Alone.
getting
I've been told I
those
look like
coins
Sal
back
from
securely.
Impractical Jokers more.
Raising a shield.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. is rising.
Oh, I hate those irons. Oh, that little ring. Oh. I need somebody to make, like, 3D print me a gun, or take me to a gunsmith, and my, make my irons me going.
Has been eliminated and their coins have spilled.
Let the top of my finger be the rear sight.
Gotta reload.
He did it.
The stakes just
He
jumped with a new
owned them. Epic style. Gangnam style, even.
Chase. With all those coins, they're a dream target.
Tossing a flashbang. Look ahead.
Following an elimination out there, some coins are up for grabs.
Ouch! A contestant just got eliminated and lost a fortune.
They got me.
A contestant is weaving through.
Is this the most epic of jukes?
Yowza, that's a contestant eliminated and a sudden coin bonanza for the rest.
Ooh.
The live wires just opened a vault.
Just my ball.
A new vault, that's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance.
Take it, damn it.
Like a store has 29 grand.
Coins have scattered as a contestant is eliminated.
The live wires opened another vault.
Reloading. Reloading. Drop one.
How'd you have data reshaper? I don't know why he's panicking so much.
Yeah, it was a contestant. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to stash that fortune. Someone else might, though.
Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we raise the damage levels in the arena to US. Heads up, viewers. The Boundless have a teammate who is loaded with coins.
Ted, June, it looks like banking that fortune will have to wait. They've been eliminated.
Is that enough? He has it. Mr. Bench has the game-winning amount.
I'm reloading.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there.
Dome shield online.
A contestant is down. Let's see who dives in for their coins.
If everybody was smart, they'd be camping those fucking cash out spots.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. Coin-rich contestant just got shown the exit.
Enemy down.
From a ripple to a flood, the Big Splash sure know how to bank with style. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.
All right, we're gonna do one more good custom game. Pardon me. And then I'm gonna stretch my back. And then I'm gonna do another custom game. I'm kidding. We're gonna do one more custom game. One more good custom game.
God! I wish the female heavy would just sit on me, brosive. Just put all her fucking weight down on me and crush my skeleton.
Yeah. Same. Let's do the Vegas Stadium because I haven't tried any of the new Power Shift maps. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This one's going to have a very, very special version of the game, okay? Here's what it is. Thank you, Steven. Here it is. You must play heavy and you must bring the minigun. You can bring whatever else you want, but you must be a heavy with a minigun, okay?
I love fat bitches, June.
I don't care what gadgets, I don't care what specialization, you must be heavy, you must bring the minigun. Those are the tool rules. If you do not have the minigun, don't join this. I'm gonna wait till everybody understands. That's the rule, okay? I just want to see how this goes. I bet it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. There's Vo, ready to crash the party. I hate Vo. I would kill him with a hammer. Let's see if this works. It is miniguns only. That's the only rule. I'm curious to see how this power shift platform is going to go. All right. Give him a sec to change. All right, that's 4. So far, so good.
Okay, it's time for Tornado Siren. Ba-boo! Here we go. The live wires up against the Boundless. Unleash our contestants.
If you say so.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a moving battleground.
Our teams must command the platform to
Looks
reach
like
their
everybody's got a
own base for the
minigun.
win. The closer they get
Curious to see how this is going to go down.
Now, eyes on the arena, everyone.
The live wires
Oh,
are now advancing
man.
forward with purpose.
Shielding, hurry inside.
Barricaded!
Oh my god. Gravity Cube actually did something. That was nutty. Gravity Cube and Pyro Grenade actually counter the minigun pretty heavily.
One more after this, please. I wasn't gonna kick my dad off the TV on his birthday.
I don't know what that means. Dude, where's my car? At this point, I think it'd be pretty cool if they gave Heavy a chainsaw.
The live wires have it locked down and the platform is gliding along.
Or my Brave could fucking freeze to death. God damn, it's like a symposium.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty. This is going to be unforgettable. What's the TF2 song that starts off with the clock ticking? It's not Rocket Jump Waltz, is it?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against us. Thanks to
OBS is having a hard time rendering all of the minigun shit.
Barricade deployed. Setting a barricade.
Tested territory.
Yeah, got it.
If either of these two were smart, they would have jumped in the fucking gravity.
Every second counts.
Taking damage.
Looks like the live wires have taken the reins and are bound for home.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Dude, it's just ripping through all of their defenses. They don't stand a chance.
An incredible match concludes with the Boundless as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Apologies that I didn't have a whole lot to say, but I was just in awe of the sound mixing imploding on itself.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Maybe do a face reveal. Mental instability. All right, everybody. I gotta go clean up my kitchen. I gotta stretch my back. I gotta wash my ass. And then I don't know if I'll go for a walk. I need to go for a walk in the morning, though. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.